Hello everyone, welcome. Posture check? I just got here. What do you mean posture check? Hello House. You know House? I gotta give you something. Are you still here? Came back right when you said no. I got something for you, bro. That's better. Ignoring your hydrate. I just got here. This is you guys trying to drown me or something. Yeah, House, I gave you a present. What do you think of your present? Coffee is dehydrating. That is true. That is true. What? You don't see your present? It's very obvious. Now, House, you have something extra that you can flex. You look rich. To offset the sweater, you know? To offset the sweater. Alright. I don't really have that much to do, actually. I just need to just get more grinding in. And kind of just wait for the Hyperburn. The Hyperburn is very, very exciting. Because then I start playing new characters and stuff. It's also a lot of things I'm waiting just like for reset for in general. So yeah, we're waiting for that. Oh, you guys want to see something funny? See this black heart? I kind of scammed JH out of this black heart inadvertently. I thought he was being nice and giving me the black heart for our X Lotus run. It turns out he thought I ran out of black hearts. He gave it to me. It's like, I think I have more black hearts than you, so you can take it. I was just like, I picked it up and I was thinking, I don't know about that. I don't know if I have less black hearts than you did. But it was, you know, accidentally tested his character. I think he ran out of black hearts. That's what I thought. I did say a while ago, like, oh, I don't know where I put them, but I kind of said that as a joke. Look, it was just a accidental test of his character, and it turns out he's a very generous guy. That's what it is, right? That's the takeaway. The takeaway is JH will give away his black hearts. You know, it was a positive test of his character, even though I didn't really ask for it. I do feel a little bit bad because I do actually have more than enough to last forever. Like, I don't think I'll ever run out of black hearts, I think. But yeah, new series. Definitely a new prog. I don't know if it'll be a series. We'll see what happens. We'll see how many videos I make of the hero. Oh, you guys want to see something? I don't know if you guys were in the Discord, but yesterday, after I was grinding a bunch, I had to replace my JH fam. You guys see this one? JH got benched because I hit 110 item drop. Poggies. This character is huge. I can farm with 430 drop rate. Should be 431, but I haven't bothered to circ the last 1% yet. How many black hearts do I have? It's a good question. Let me check. I sent a screenshot to JH while he was crashing out. Oh, I forgot to start my booster. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's 11 by 4? 44. Yeah, I have 44 black hearts. Yeah, when I was counting, I wasn't counting individual black hearts. I was counting rows of black hearts. Because I have a whole separate character full of black hearts. Because otherwise it would just take up my storage. So yeah. Look, it was just a... You know, JH was just being nice and he gave me a black heart. What a nice guy. And now we're back to just trying to get back our money a little. Waiting for tomorrow and the day after. Actually, tomorrow even is like not that big of a deal. There's nothing really happening, right? Tomorrow. Yeah, you can take the TC, JH, and the Zerk. Does your Lin actually need a Zerk? Well, thank you for the follow. See many streamers struggle, but not me? What do you mean? I struggle plenty. Just, I struggle from other things. Just not your typical measure of struggle. Yup. I don't know. Wait, does your Lin actually need the Zerks and stuff? Because I don't really need it, but if you don't need it as well. Full set, no Zerk? Oh, perfect then. Then you just take everything. Ah, perfect. I'm just there for the money. That run is actually so free. It's like a 12-minute X-Lotus. I'm excited for Corsair changes. Honestly, personally, yeah, I am. I don't really have anything against Corsair, but I would definitely prefer it if I didn't have to like place down my summons every minute. At least for the bossing. I don't mind placing them down for farming, but for bossing, you know, it's okay for them to go. You don't know when to awaken? It's on bind. Because I bind and then I sequence, because my burst is like 5 seconds. So I always bind first, so then I don't miss. It's the worst when I press my skill sequence and the boss teleports. It's so cooked. There's so much damage lost. But even though you didn't really like know when to awaken me, the run was still like 12-13 minutes. It was really fast. They're taking out the boats. Yeah, only for bossing, I think. It's gonna be like for mechanic, where when you're bossing, you don't need to place down the boats, but I think you still keep them when you're grinding, I think. If Corsair loses its ships while grinding, it might be a little bit crazy, but yeah. Do you take my Corsair? Nah, my Corsair doesn't need X-Lotus, because almost everybody that I know needs a TC. And there's no point for this character to go on a run if I can't get TC. It's because it already has a Zerk. It's better off to take a character that doesn't have a Zerk, you know? The Zerk is like one of the few items this character has at 22. That like my other characters don't. Between Zerk Belt... No, so between Zerk, CFE, and Eye Patch, those are the ones that are like... that boom the most whenever I tap them. On any character. There's not that many characters that have those compared to the others. Surprisingly, the, well, it's not that surprising that, what do you call it? The source is, like, starred nicely on most of my characters, because, like, it's kind of guaranteed. But I think the one that is kind of surprising is ET. Like, I have a lot of ETs on my characters. That one I don't think I've really struggled with, except on the mechanic. The mechanic has hella struggled with ET. Of course. Of course it's the mechanic. Meanwhile, other characters are struggling with belt and my mechanic hits 22 belt. Like, excuse me? Why? Why would you do that? But yeah. I need to do High Mountain and Angler Company as well, so I'll just do my half-an-hour grind, and then I'll go do those. Hello Shira, how you doing, man? I'm in a pretty good mood today. It started off nicely yesterday, and now I can farm with my wonderful fam. I don't even know if I want to finish making unique fams on this character. Because I think I can probably stop already. Because I have a 40, a 20, and a 6% attack. That's probably good enough for now. I don't need to like spend too many more fam cards. So I'm thinking of maybe just finishing the last couple of epics. So I have 5 more epics to go through. Maybe after those 5, I might call it because I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because this character really doesn't need that many more fams. And I think the Mystic Frontier fams as well are really strong. I think my Frontier fams are pretty much done. I actually hit a pretty crazy one yesterday. A very nice one. Where is it? Oh wait, it probably doesn't show because it's under fusion. I think it was a +3 times 1.4. It's pretty good. And I can save the rest of them for the next character that I decide to push. So I still have 1.5 more stacks of these magicians, and I still have like another 2.5 of these guards. So that's pretty good. I have a lot of cards to go through still. Plenty of things to do. So when I eventually work on my hero, I can probably hopefully get some good stuff there. I'll probably just keep spamming uniques. See if I can get myself what is it called? Large drop plus some boss damage, but not really expecting much in terms of either of those. Oh, and I'm building up our fams as well. Building these up as well. Like, all of my characters are gonna... I'm gonna try to farm always in the same maps. Or with all the same fams. That way, if I don't need fams on one character, I can pass it on to the next one. So I'm gonna try to farm in, like, on this map. Yeah. Mech is always hungry because it never eats. No, it definitely eats. It just like eats the money and then throws it back up. You know what I mean? Like, I feed it the food, it just like doesn't want it. But it doesn't like reject it nicely. It like chews it and then spits it out. That's my mechanic. Why have I forsaken JH Royd? You know why? It's because I have super drop. I can't not farm with this, right? There's no way. It's too good. Hello, Raspberry. The JH Royd lasted like 3 days. Like actually half a week, and he got replaced immediately. Could you compare Corsair to Cannoneer? Which one do I like? I think in terms of playstyle, Corsair fits me a little bit better. I like it a lot more because it's a lot more fluid. Naturally, because it's a Hurricane class, you have a little bit more control over your character. Cannon Master has its own pros and cons. Like the one thing I really like about Cannon Master is just how satisfying the burst is. The burst for Cannon Master is like super simple to set up as well. It's just bind and launch all of your skills and just do a bunch of damage to the boss. But the main downside for Cannon Master is that its DPS is like kind of questionable. And also its mini burst, very important for its damage, but it's kind of hard to hit sometimes. I think overall, Cannon Master is a little bit more finicky to play with at the moment. And as such, I think I'd probably recommend Corsair over it. In terms of farming, both of them are really good, but I think Cannon Master's farming is like way better. Cannon Master's farming is like borderline AFK. Like, honestly, you could probably get pretty close to AFK rates as well for Corsair, but I like pressing some buttons every once in a while. My Cannon Master was like pretty chill. Choosing your 6th champion. I think for a Legion champion, Corsair probably feels better to play. It just has like cleaner movement. And I really like how consistent the damage is. It's got a pretty solid burst, and it has a like good amount of DPM. So it's like, yeah, it's very spread. You like taking 1 minute naps on your Cannon Master? Yeah, pretty much, right? For me, it wouldn't be 1 minute. For me, it's 30 second, 2 sets of 30 seconds. Because my my Cannon Master didn't have 6 job until level 280 something, like 281. So my Pool Maker is only level 1, unfortunately. It would have been nice if I had Pool Maker 10, but I do not. If I had Pool Maker 10, then I think it would also be 1 minute naps on Cannon Master. Close to it. Now, Cannon Master's farming is definitely on another level for me. Like, I've never played anything so lazy. It's part of the reason why I managed to actually get it past 285. Getting it to 285 is kind of hard. It's like very slow. Hello, Shanks. How's it going? Going pretty good. Just chilling, whapping, getting some grinding in, waiting for the Hyperburn, you know, all that sort of stuff. I don't know if you saw, Shanks, this character got a 110 drop, so I'm having a good time, dude. He's a H. Carling juicer? Damn. Man, it was only like yesterday where I thought he was like still learning how to do Seren. And now look at him. H. Carling? Who am I gonna Hyperburn? It's gonna be my hero. Hybrid 5 all stat? Sure. Bonus damage. I think all of my useful fams have come with something extra. Let's see. Yeah, my boss damage has 24 strength. That's a bit of a bonus. I got 3 all stat with 20 boss damage. 2 all stat with 6 attack. Yeah, like, technically I have 3 hybrids. Not really, but I think my damage fams are pretty much done. I don't need to chase them anymore. I think this character's like in a good spot. Like, I could chase for 40% boss damage, but it's a bit unnecessary. I think I'd rather farm the fams and save them. I think. I'm not sure. That might come back to bite me. Saving fams only really works if you end up grinding on other characters. Your hero, mate? Nice. Yeah, hero was like my hero is like one of the first characters I made on my account. So when I was thinking about what to Hyperburn, it was more enticing to play an old character that I had. And then my hero got lucky. It got a bunch of 21s over the event, so, and off event for that matter. That helped it a lot. So I have 21 belt and earring for all my superiors. And I just need to get it like some Meister rings or something like that, and yeah. Need to get some Meister rings or Carnage treasures. Just hope that they drop or something. And then what else? I still need to hope for Dom pendants, but I'll worry about that in the future. The pendants I think are always going to be hard. Damage is less? Yeah, that's okay. I'm not making hero for the damage. I've never really made classes for damage. Let's be real here. Hero has a pretty cool kit as well, though. I really like the mobility of Hero. It's very clean. Oh, Shanks, thank you so much for the 5 months over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, I have some other good news. So, I don't know, for those who, some of you guys might not realize, my shower was having some issues. Whenever I used, like, the cold water, it would make, like, a horrible noise. And I tried to, like, fix it myself, but I didn't have the right tools to like, undo certain parts of the shower. And, finally got it fixed today. I just got like a local plumber guy came in, and he was like, oh yeah, this is like a 20-30 minute fix. Now it's all good, I think. So now I can actually shower in peace now. It was the washer for the knobs, like for the knobs that like were controlling the water. It's just old, so like the washers and like some of the stuff connecting to the pipes and stuff were a bit worn. Because again, the house is kind of old. I don't know how long it's been since it was like serviced or fixed. Probably never. And yeah, the guy just... Because I couldn't actually do it myself. I tried to, but when I took apart the knob, I couldn't like undo it to like take it out and replace it myself. And because I'm not a plumber, I don't want to like try to do anything with the shower head when I don't know what I'm doing. So I just called somebody in for like just a quick inspection, because it could have been something else, right? So the guy came in and he's like, oh yeah, I think it's probably this. I can just quickly fix it for you. I'm like, okay, sure. Seal for the valve. That's what I think it is, yeah. That was the original guess for a lot of people I asked about regarding the noise. And the plumber came in and that was his initial guess as well. So he was like, I can probably just fix it for you now. Because I was worried it could have been something else. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Makes a screeching sound. I don't know about a screeching sound. The sound that it was making sounds more like a really loud vibration. It's like if you took like a power drill and then like put it against a pipe, if that makes sense. It's more of that sort of sound. It's very like loud cranking. Sounds like a jackhammer? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. That's a good way to describe it. I couldn't think of the tools. I said power drill. Yeah, jackhammer. That's the right one. But again, because like I'm not a plumber and I've never encountered it before, I didn't want to like mess with anything. And I couldn't undo the valve myself because the house is pretty old, right? And because the house is old, I didn't want to break anything. I didn't want to break anything. So yeah, just called a local plumber. Guy came out pretty soon after. Yeah, easy fix. Just paid like a call out fee and he was happy to do it. Nice guy. More like vibrating. It could be the same thing then. It could be the same thing. Do these orbs expire, by the way? You guys know. Like these elite mob, like, orbs. Yo, actually yesterday I saw my first Especia chest for ages. Like I hadn't seen one in a while. It came out as unique. That was a nice injection of EXP. A very welcome injection of EXP. You hit ET in your buck mule? What? What, did you send it to 22 or something? Is it this guy? Did you really send it to 22 off event? There's no way. That's crazy work. Hey, I'm a fellow off event enjoyer, but even now I'm too scared to tap things off event. I just dropped? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this guy tapping it off event? That's crazy. It's gonna pop immediately. Yup. Nah, I kind of do miss the old off event. I didn't mind spending the money to waste it on drops. But now it's just gonna boom. What blunder that next one can pull to make you pause the game for a while? Like something that would cause me to like quit for an indefinite amount of time. The first thing that came to mind was when they implemented a meso cap. You guys remember that whole thing in Reboot? If they had implemented a meso cap, GMS is dead. Or rather, heroic GMS is dead. Straight up. That's probably up there. What else was another one? I think, given the game now, I would also probably say the same thing if they had kept the fragments cap. Pretty much any kind of cap in the game that is directly tied to progression feels bad. That's why, like, I think it's very strange that they made the star boxes 10 per day. I still think that they could reduce the drops a little bit for the star boxes because you don't want it to be like too fast, right? You don't want people to restore 1 pitch a day. That's a little bit too quick. But I think that is one of the systems that they really shouldn't have kept. Like anyone who decides to farm more should be rewarded with more. But I think that's also like an issue with reg server, right? Because can the reg server guys also get that? If it was heroic specific, then I don't think there was a reason for it to be capped. But if they're using the same system across both reg and heroic, then I can kind of understand. Star forcing, how punishing it is for new players. It's only punishing if it's on items that are kind of hard to come by, right? I mean, for new players, it's within their best interest to wait for star forcing events that save the most amount of money anyway, right? So for new players, they really shouldn't be star forcing off event regardless. So I think from that perspective, it hasn't really changed, except things do blow up more often. But typically when you're a new player, the things that you blow up at the beginning of the game aren't really that important, if that makes sense. But that's the main thing. I think cost-wise, because it's like more or less the same, I don't actually have an issue with it. I actually quite like the current star forcing system, except for the boom chances. How long until it becomes like Absol boxes? We'll see what happens with power creep. Once they power creep enough things, then maybe we'll see that in the future. Used to find them in an hour? No, I find it's like kind of varied. Sometimes I find them all within an hour, sometimes I find them within half an hour. Like right now, apparently I've done already 9 boxes, Fanda. It hasn't even been half an hour yet, so I think it's completely random. Because the other day it took me 2 hours to do, sometimes it took me an hour. Right now, it's been 25 minutes and I've gotten 9 out of 10. So yeah, I don't think they've really changed, it's just random. That being said, I don't really pay attention to it. Like, I don't even know if I cap half the time. Sometimes I do. You can get Soul Erder from this thing. Oh, extra booster. Yeah. I think the current star forcing system would be kind of perfect if they kept the old average for booms. And then the 30% boom reduction was on top of the old system. If that makes sense. Because right now, that's the problem. The problem is you really shouldn't be tapping off event because you are definitely more likely to blow up more things on average. And it feels kind of bad that the star forcing event is just reverting us kind of back to where we were before. Like, yeah, I get that they reduced the variance, but like, did they really need to buff the boom rates? Like, come on now. 15 arcane gloves to 22. I mean, that was like my Blaze Wizard. It took me like 13 shoulders to get to 21. Didn't even go for 22. He didn't 22? Oh, there you go. I was like, my Blaze Wizard shoulder might not go 22 either. It's cooked. Is it worth to max out common matrix nodes? That's up to you. The gains that you get for it is like pretty minimal. You would probably do things like Blink is worth maxing. Obviously Bind is worth maxing. What else? Rope Lift I think also gives you good stats. But for the things like decent Holy Symbol definitely, but all the other decents probably don't need to. Maybe Fountain. Actually like decent Fountain does heal quite a lot more. But yeah, you don't have to max like those. Everything else though, if you're talking about like your class's common skills, like for me I have like Overdrive, Loaded Dice, what else? Pirate's Banner, like all those should be maxed. $168, did it in 17 minutes? Yeah, it's pretty huge. I think also Buck is a really good class for BM too. That helps a lot. Because when you duck, you still like have like pretty good uptime. It also could be the event buffs too. Did you have 1.1 times? Because that also helps a lot. Yeah, so if you had it in 1.1 times, you'd have to add like a decent amount of extra time. I feel like it doesn't really change phases 1 through 3, but it does help a lot in P4, that extra 1.1. P4 is like so sad for some classes, man. Time out somebody else, Shanks? That is crazy. There's no way this guy just timed you out. Shanks is just gonna end up back on YouTube. Look what you did. Look what you did. And all these messages are deleted. You're scared to tap Eternals? See, I have to... He... Tilda, you made it more annoying for me to respond to Shanks too. You have to use these points somehow? No, you don't. You don't have to use the points. Alright, you've been saved, Shanks. You know what that means? It just means that Shanks is coming back and timing out Tilda. It's cooked. 10 bright cubes. Am I allowing this? I need to... Yo. You guys gotta chill. See, this is the thing. The number is too low now. We got a little bit of a points inflation here. Alright, you guys get one stream where I will actually hold it up. Alright, you guys get one stream. Because I think you can only claim it once per stream anyway. The 10 cubes. Alright, alright. Wait, you can claim it more than once? No, okay, no. This is abuse. This is abuse. I'm fixing it right now before I forget. You guys have cooked it. I need to fix my rewards. How do I fix my rewards? How do I do it? A stack of 100. No, I need to fix this now. Pause redemptions. Alright, let's see. Edit this. Okay. It's apparently you guys earn an average of 220 points per hour. Alright, you guys get 1 per day. Actually, there'll be no cooldown for this. There's 1 per user. Alright, how do I save this? Alright, that better work now. Alright, Founder, you get your first one, but you don't you get back the points for the next 2. Nope, I refunded 2 of them. So how many is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. You guys get 4 stacks of 10. But I get to pick which character it goes on. Man, all the money I just farmed there just went... How am I supposed to save? No, I'm changing the number of points it costs. I'm changing the number. Otherwise I'm gonna get ruined. There we go. That's better. You guys get 1. You guys are not gonna use it again, are you? Perfectly balanced, as it should be. Nah, but then that's... Maybe I'll do this. If it's gonna be that many points... There we go. I've changed it. There. No, it's good now. I think this is a good... This is a good ratio. But it's 50,000 now. Alright, I owe you guys 40 bright cubes. Alright. What do I even put it on? Oh, actually, no. Not on this character. I have my Ren's emblem. What if I 3-line it? Can you pick? Okay, you guys can pick. What do you want me to bright cube? It's all brights anyway. My Ren's emblem is just 2-line. Double prime. Because it was either that or my hero's hybrids. Alright, you guys get a little bit of free gambling fun. Oh my god, I farmed like 300 mil just to go and lose. How much? Like almost a bill. 60? It's not 60. It's only 40. Alright, just for you guys, I'll round it up plus 10 because I scammed Founder. I just lost 1 bill for no reason. Unbelievable. Alright, I'll forgive you guys if it hits. If we hit 2 lines of attack plus IED, I'll forgive you guys. Scammed him because he claimed it multiple times and I refunded 2 out of the 3. It should have only been 1 per person. But I gave you guys an extra 10 anyway. No, triple crit rate. Oh, that is a gain. That is a gain. I don't really need crit rate on this character. Wow. Imagine if I hit like triple 13. It's not gonna happen. Man, you guys are just ruining my wallet. Triple 32? It might happen. But at least the Ren gained something. You know, 13 decks, that's not nothing. instead of the crit rate. Can't believe we actually did see triple crit rate though. The chances of triple crit is the same chances of like triple attack. Or something like that. $36 magic attack. Oh my god, gains! Yo, 10% strength? This emblem's basically done. Alright, W chat. It was worth the 1 bill. 1 bill for 1 mil combat power. Great, now I have to farm it all back. That actually is a pretty good game though. I'm not mad about that. Back to the mines. Yup, just... What was my starting amount? I don't even know what my starting amount was. What was it? 13 bill? I guess I didn't go back that much. Oh, okay. You know what? In an hour, I can make it all back. You guys... ruining my wallet, as usual. It's always chat. I would never spend money off event. I would never do that. Hydrate. Alright, thank you. Look, I just haven't figured out the numbers yet. I have to consult the numbers. I can't let you guys have blackout for 100 points anymore. I ignored your past hydrate? What do you mean? It's okay, I have water this time. Running max meso gain? Of course, I would not farm without max meso, if I could help it. 1966, and drop rate 430. Pretty much as high as it's going to be. I'm missing 1% drop rate though. I just need a black circulator, but I don't know if I care enough to do that. Hello Baron, yo, 35 watch streak, huge. Spend the most off event, me? I would never do that, dude. Me spending off event, no way. Actually, I'm kind of wondering, how much have I spent on Star Forcing? Am I close to 5T yet? Oh, I'm kind of getting there. I'm only 1.4T off. I almost have 1,000 booms. Yo, just another 68 booms and then I'll hit the 1K achievement. I can be part of the 0.07% of the people who have reached 1,000 booms. It's only a matter of time before I hit that anyway. $2026 goals? True. To blow up 1,000 items. You thought you were close? I'd be kind of surprised, but then again, I don't spend that much on Star Forcing. I feel like I spend most of my money, like, on cubing. You're halfway to 1,000 booms? Hell yeah. We can all cry about it together. But now I gotta get back all the money that you guys made me just spend. Well, at least I make like 700 an hour. It's not too bad. I'll get it back eventually. And then if I run out of coupons on this character, I can always grind on my Ren. Well, actually I'm gonna grind on my hero soon anyway. To try to get some fams. You're here for your streak? Nice. $816. The stats are always kind of funny to look at because you can really see like how people spend their time. I think one of the more interesting stats was that I had a friend who had a lot of money spent on star forcing and a lot of booms, but he did not have a lot of mob kills. There's another stat. It's called like bag something. There you go. This one. It tracks how many mob kills that you have. So I have what? Almost 50 million mobs killed. Getting there. Almost at 50. There's a lot of people who have a lot more than me, for sure. But also, like, is a pretty good indication of how much, like, people farm, basically, right? And I had a friend who had maybe half of what I had, but a similar star forcing spent. And I was wondering, like, how did you even do that? It's like, it turns out he just, at the time, he just didn't grind. He just had a bunch of boss mules. He just did a bunch of Enlomian before that was really a thing. It's also, like, that number is also very different depending on, like, when you used to play. Because if you used to play during, like, the Kana and Totem era, that number is a lot more inflated, right? Because meso grinding was a lot more valuable compared to now where a lot of your money probably comes from bossing. I didn't need to know the numbers. I didn't need to know that I've grinded an average of close to 3,000 hours. But then again, it's across like 5 years. It's not too bad. The 1T star forcing thing? You mean 1T spent? The 1T spent? I'm at like 3.6. I'm at 3.6T. I'm almost done with the next star forcing achievement. Not even at 1T yet. It was so funny because I remember there was a time when I knew a guy who was like kind of complaining about his star forcing and about like he was complaining that he was getting unlucky, right? And we're like, okay, just show the numbers, right? Like we can compare to each other and see how lucky or unlucky you are. And he's like, oh, okay, how do I check like how much I've spent? I feel like I spent a lot. So I opened my numbers. I think at the time I already hit over 1T, right? So I had a good estimate of like how much I've spent at the time. And then I was like, oh, type in like this achievement and then it should show up. And he was like, oh, it's not showing up on my screen. And then we found out like he hasn't even spent like halfway to that achievement and he's complaining about not hitting full 22s or something. And I was just like, bro, how are you above average and then complaining that you're not hitting? You know what I mean? It's all a matter of perspective is what I've realized. It's just, everybody thinks that they're unlucky. And then the only way you really know is you take a big sample and then you can put yourself in the curve somewhere. But yeah, everyone relative to each other will always think that they're unluckier. Or at least that's what it usually ends up being like. Not everyone has streamer client? You know, like honestly my numbers don't really lean towards unlucky. I think my luck is very like specific, if that makes sense. If you look at it generally, I think my luck is like pretty eh. Like, actually statistically. I think my luck comes from my drops, more so than my star forcing. I see a lot of drops, but not necessarily hitting them. Actually, because I track all of my drops, I can actually tell you guys. Over the last however many months I've been tracking, my hit rate of star forcing things to 21 stars, not 22. The chances of me hitting star forceable pitch to 21 has been 50%. So everything else has like died somewhere between. Actually, no, that seems pretty high. Oh, that's because a bunch of them are sources. I have to take out all the sources because those are like unfair. You can't really count the sources. Yeah, like in terms of like star forcing, source is definitely an unserious pitch. It's not even, it's instant 20 or instant 21. Actually now it's like almost instant 22 as well. Depending on like what the other person's doing. Because going for 23, what do you call it? 23 Golix Pendant is definitely a viable option now. For people who want to safely get a 22 source. I wonder how many of those are also hearts. I wonder if the hearts count as just like straight up done. I don't know how this thing tracks it. I don't know what they consider done. Because if it considers hearts as well, that's it's a pointless item to consider done. Of course it's done. You just click accept at the NPC and you get a heart, right? But yeah. My luck is definitely from the drops as opposed to necessarily star forcing. Because you get like some moments like my Wild Hunter where I can like raw tap a source to 22. And then you have moments like my mechanic where you just like first tap booms and ET back to back, you know? It's just Is 21 source better than 23 daybreak? I think in terms of base stats, I don't think so. You'd have to check it against the set bonus. Like, depending on which set bonus it is, I think a 21 source can be better. But 23 daybreak, that's still a decent amount of stat. It'd be close. You can definitely check check Scouter though. Scouter should be able to tell you which one would be better. How fast could you possibly get 20,000 points in Challenger World? Like from 0? Like, if it's from 0, it wouldn't take longer than 2 months. Like, even if you play like pretty casually, a lot of the points are locked behind levels, I'd say. I think if you just do your dailies, it wouldn't be crazy to say you could reach 280 within the 2 months. It'll be faster if you even like grind somewhat regularly, because they do give you a lot of EXP coupons, right? And there's a lot of like ways to get EXP now. I think just getting to 280 probably is already 20,000 points. I think. Because you will naturally do the bosses along the way. It would be definitely faster though than 2 months if you played pretty actively. Like, I'd say within a month you could get 20k, even if you were like kind of taking it easy. If you were like actively playing. Thank you for following V2. If he's asking how fast it could be possibly done, could be 1 week. You know what? Yeah, honestly, 1 week. 1 week if you're like really, really into it. Because you could definitely get to 260 within the first couple of days. 265 to 270 within the next couple of days. Do all your bosses with rental gear. It's definitely possible. The Challenger gear is really good. Yeah, honestly, like if you speedrun it, with Twin Tuner, you get it even sooner. Yeah, true. You're absolutely right. Like if you get like a couple of advanced EXP vouchers, like that speeds things up so much. And then, yeah, we also have a bunch of like event rewards and stuff too. I'd say by the time that you reach level 270, you'd probably have the resources to be able to possibly hit 20k. It does help as well if you buy things like the Frontier Pass plus the Genesis Pass though. The Genesis Pass is probably the biggest pay to win that would make it a lot easier. It gives you a lot of free damage against bosses. A lot of free damage. And there's also like not the Frontier Pass, the Challenger Pass. That gives you a bunch as well. Like, it gives you a lot of fragments if I remember correctly. It's like 500 fragments or something like that. Gives a lot. Those fragments, they add up quickly. Done 2 Jenny passes now, you can't do it normally. It's cooked. I feel kind of the same way with my marksman. My marksman is able to solo C10, but it's still gonna take like what? I'm at Damien right now, so I need to do Damien's mission, and then Will, Lucid, V-Healer, and then fill that. So I have 5,000 points left to go. You get like 490 points-ish a week. So that's 10 weeks away. I would do 10 weeks with C10 to be able to liberate my marksman at the soonest. Very established in Kronos and late to the party. That's fair. Any particular reason why you want to reach 20,000 points? Just want the frags. Ah, I see. So like, if you are like not a returning player and you have like a pretty good idea what's going on and you're like comfortable in the bosses, honestly, if you just like sat down and did it, it would probably only take a week. If you like really speedran it. But if you did it like on and off, a month is like pretty comfy. Yeah, the event buffs help a lot too. That's true. And we're like pretty peak event buffs. Oh, another thing too, if you're already playing in Kronos, the points you get for the check-in carry over to Challenger World as well. If that makes sense. Like these points here, these event ones. You still get all of the points, I think. It would all be backed up. You don't have to check in for both of them, so if you hadn't even started it, I think you can still get all the points that you missed. Pretty sure. If it's like the other events. You have the max out? Yeah, perfect. Hello, John. How you doing? You came to see me try to back my money because the guys over on Twitch made me spend 1 bill for fun. I knew I should have disabled the Bright Cube redemption. It's all good though. How's the weekend? Yeah, the weekend was good. I got some cubing done on my hero to prep for the Hyperburn. And got some 21 stars ready as well. Can't complain. Now I just need to wait for the Hyperburn coupon and we're good to run. So if you don't make 30 bill a week. Yeah, but I'm poor now. You see, that's the problem. It's like waiting for your paycheck, you know? Alright. I'm pretty much done with my fams though. I don't need to do any more on this character. Now I'm just like farming cards for the sake of it for the next character. You're not going for another boss damage? I mean, if I hit it in the next 4, then great. But otherwise, I don't see a reason to necessarily. I have so many characters that I kind of want to play that don't have boss damage fams. Like, I wouldn't mind going back on my battle mage, for example, to try to go for a boss damage fam in the future. I'm thinking things like that. My hero, I'm gonna need a lot of fams to try to get a large drop as well. Like, my goal here is, like, I want all 12 of my front page characters to have a large drop, and then 3 usable fams. Doesn't necessarily need to be boss fams, but 3 usable fams would be great. So, I've already kind of ticked the box for my Corsair, because it has a 40%, a 20%, and a 6 attack. That's good enough. Because I think the fams that I have collected will go a long way if I use them, like, more sparingly. Because yeah, I absolutely could go for like 3 boss damage on this character, but can be. You might dent my fam collection. 50 bill. I actually wonder how much I make a week. Because I put it all down. I changed up the tracker just to keep track of like what if, like, I took into consideration, what if I also did, like, easy adversary on the characters that could do easy adversary? If I did all 10 of my characters' weeklies each week, I would make 61 bill a week, if I did everything. There's a big if, though. Because I don't think I would actually do all 10 of my characters. 10 is pretty generous. Big if. Absolutely huge if. If I just did like my top 6, it'd probably be closer to like 40. I think. Because my weaker ones, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, each of the weaker ones do like 5 bill. So if I do 6 out of the 10, it'd be closer to 40 bill. So rich? Yeah, if I'm so rich, then explain why I'm on 0. You know what they say, the more money that you have, the poorer you are, because you just keep spending it. It's kind of true though. Oh, there we go. It's so funny. When Fanda was asking about the star spec boxes, and he was saying like how sometimes it takes him 2 hours to get it, I got 9 in my first 25 minutes. I got my last one just then. That's like another half an hour. It took me half an hour to get my last box. That is variance for you right there. First 25 minutes, I see 9. The next 30 minutes, I see 1. That is wild. These star spec boxes definitely are not affected by drop rate. They are not affected by drop rate. That variance is way too big. Although I think we already kind of knew that it wasn't affected by drop rate because people were farming it in Challenger World. It took about the same time. I don't imagine a lot of people like maxed out drop rate on Challenger World. Yeah. I can't wait to open all of these on my Ren. And see how much EXP I get. I think my Ren is like 45% or something to 280. So if I do MPE plus the rest of the stuff, it should be good. I should probably do High Mountain as well. I was gonna check my Wild Hunter. Yes, okay. I'm going to remember to check my Wild Hunter. My Wild Hunter deserves Ascent skills. I think my Battle Mage wouldn't hurt to have Ascent skills, but it's strong enough where like I don't think I'll notice not having it. But my Wild Hunter is just like straight despair in Will, not Will, sorry, Damien. Specifically for Damien, I would really like to have Ascent skills. Faster than Lotus? Yeah. Can't be helped because Lotus is, what, three segments? Just those segments just waste your buffs. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people hate Will, right? Will's the same problem. I think for most people, if not everybody, Will is longer to do than almost the entirety of C10 combined, if you're like really fast. Like, the people who can one-button V-Healer will end up actually spending more time in just Will than the entirety of C10 combined. Why for Damien? It's just the ball. In P2, Wild Hunter just does not have a good time. My Wild Hunter doesn't do enough damage to conveniently one-burst out of it, so I have to wait, like, for my whole burst cycle again. It really is just me complaining about nothing, because it's still a 2-minute boss. But, yeah, it's... having the Ascent skills do full damage against that boss would be nice. Ooh, I got fragments. It's not EXP, but I'll take it. I think the Ascent skills will also round out certain parts of other bosses too. I think for Black Mage, Ascent skills would have like cleaned up my P3 a little bit. C10 is 10% of bosses, 90% will, yeah. Because you're already by default waiting 3 segments in P1, then waiting for the transition from P1 to P2, and then you need to do the test twice in P2 and then wait for the transition from P2 to 3. So how many things is that? Like, the test in P2, it's probably like 15 to 20 seconds each. Maybe 10 to 15 seconds per segment in P1. Minimum. It's already like 2 minutes waiting around. And that's not even doing the boss, you're just waiting for the next part. By default, it's at least 2-minute boss. And then depending on like how your character's damage spread is, it takes a lot longer in P1 because you do your burst on entry and then you just sit around like an idiot, just waiting for your DPS to slowly kill him. Hello Learn, how you doing? Yeah, it's kind of cooked. One rocket's 1 segment? Yeah, that's what I do as well. Just one rocket, go to the other side, shoot another rocket, wait. I think for almost all of my characters, Will is minimum 5 minutes. It's like 4 to 5 minutes minimum. It's just by the way that the boss is kind of designed. It's a bit frustrating, but what can you do? Alright. We have made back about a quarter of the money that we spent earlier. Yay. When is the maintenance? Is the maintenance tomorrow night or the day after? 22nd. Oh man. After weekly bosses. I want my Hyperburn now, though. I wonder what the issue with the Hyperburn is. Did they make it so then you could claim the wrong Hyperburn? Or because there's like the KMS version of the Hyperburn, and then there was like the one where it just gave you the levels. You guys reckon they programmed the wrong one or something? Because we did have that one Hyperburn where it was just levels. It didn't give anything else. But I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to be the one with the levels. Oh, sorry, with the rewards. Like the track or whatever. Mondas. They have stuff expire. I think you give them a little bit too much credit. I don't think they even know that we have stuff expiring, you know what I mean? I don't think half the devs even play the game or are aware of the situation of the game. They just do what they're told. Alright. Last couple of epic fams here. What the? Why is one of them unlocked? I guess I didn't want that one fam in particular? What? I'm confused. I don't even see it anymore. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's because it was in my frontier before. That's why. It used to be in my frontier party, then I replaced it. But yeah. That being said though, it also wouldn't surprise me if they were like, yeah, nah, they're expiring some stuff. It would be funny if we like made it so then they couldn't get it. That would also not surprise me. Where they're like, oh, you weren't supposed to be able to use this on the Hyperburn. Because I feel like they did that sort of with some other events where they're like, oh yeah, these events from, like, these rewards from this event isn't supposed to be able to be used on, like, so-and-so event. But I don't think that'd be the case with this one in particular. It's a bit too specific. And usually they don't fix things like this so far ahead of time. I kind of expected Nexon to, like, mess up and then fix it. Not, like, a few days before we get the reward. They're like, nah, we're disabling this, we found something wrong with it. Like, that was honestly a little bit surprising to me. Usually we are the QA. But you're telling me that Nexon went out of their way to fix it ahead of time? That's crazy. Yeah, they tested it. That's the crazy part. Alright, come on. Finish up with these so I can put the fams away. Actually, I need to undo some of these. I don't want to train these anymore. Nope. This one's being stubborn. Better be 40 boss damage. I think, personally, I haven't seen one go past 10 yet. I hope that's not going to end up being the case. I would really not like it to be, like, get up to 10, but... You know, it's only a matter of time, I think, with a game like this. Only a matter of time. I shouldn't have said anything. It's gonna happen, isn't it? Are you guys enjoying watching me spend all of my fam cards trying to get it to unique? I think I have... Okay. Technically one more. I can train this up to 50. Oh, level 5. I won't do any more after this one. Alright, that's ready to tier up. Alright. Alright, let's hope for the best here. Damn. What is this? What a line. Alright, all stat for nearby. Any percent sign? Nope. Good up top is taking your RNG. You know, he always is here. Channel 30, Hyperion, Shangri-La. He's always there. He's always there. That's his AFK spot, man. Max HP. Alright, last one. No, the bottom one. Actually, no. If it's a HP fam. Oh, it's an MP fam, so it's not going to be good. It's cooked. Strength. It's okay. Then we can do the frontier ones as well. Anything good? Oh, that's pretty good. That is good. I can replace this one now. So this is plus 13 times 3. So my first roll will always be at least 39. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh. Random rewards. Neat. Not going to level 5. I probably should. Probably should. Hang on. Is this better? It's a bigger multiplier. +1. Nah, this is gonna be better. -2, 1.8. It's a 0.2 for -2. It's alright. I probably should get them to level 5. But I'm gonna forget if I take them out of my thing. It's alright. Like, I don't fuss too much about, like, min-maxing these. It's just a bit of a bonus. Alright, what was I gonna do now? High Mountain. Angler Company. I can pop G skills, can't I? Who am I approving? Whose mule is this? I don't know, might be somebody else's. Reminder for everyone to do their Angler Company, because I think the Frontier resets tomorrow. Or the passes reset tomorrow. So if you haven't done it, you need those points. Probably do it today. Back to Saremain. I'm just trying to get this to 280. Once I get it to 280, then Carlos mission should be pretty easy. I don't want it to be hard. Right now, I think I might be cutting it close for like the 20-minute clear. Unless I pop a black heart, which I kind of don't want to pop. Oh yeah, just trying to get my my Legion champions done. Next up will be the Ren. My Ren is almost there too. You just flip the screen on that run. I'll let you guys flip the screen for 50,000 points. How's that sound? One screen flip for 50,000 points. What? Why isn't this working? Then I'll do High Mountain on either the Wild Hunter or the Cannon Master. I wouldn't mind unlocking Ascent skills on my Cannon Master, because it'll make it so I grief a lot less. Three more iframes can never go wrong, right? It's funnier to grief, if you say so. Man, using a sense on this stage as well. Make it so then you can Origin Burst the next one. So convenient. Yeah, once I get 270 or 280 on this character, then Carlos should be a lot more clearable. My only issue is like, how am I gonna distribute my time between this character and my hero once I hyperburn it? I don't know what the plan is. That's always the difficult part, right? Distributing time across a bunch of characters. Hero series. I don't know about that one. We'll see. Maybe like a bit of a showcase and I'll record some stuff on it, but I don't know about series. We'll see. It would be cool to see the hero get to like a black mage solo. But I'm not that convinced on my ability to stay on a character. Do I have enough points here? I don't even know. Ah, just enough. Where does it need to go? Ah, so I just need to shoot here? Is that it? What? No, I got scammed. What is this? What? It was like right here. There's like a tiny thing at the bottom here. I'm glad that Angler Company though is like kind of straightforward. And it gives decent EXP too. I think it gives like 5% or something like that. I wonder, if I'm in my Genesis iframe, can I just walk through the stage and not shoot any of the robots? Oh, I can. Nope. Doesn't matter if I can't jump anyway. It reminds me of Tower of Oz. Just some parts of it, you just pop your Jenny iframe and just ignore the whole map. Especially on floor, I think, was it 48? Floor 48 was kind of annoying. Why am I not a cat? It's a good question. Why am I not a cat? It could be like the bug cat thing. I think for bug cat it's kind of the same thing. Although, you stay as a bug cat in your mounts though. Maybe it's a sitting thing. Maybe. Now, speaking of all these things, would you guys be interested in seeing just the loot rooms for the bosses that I clear? Oh my god, I did not stay inside my raw. Maybe I can do that. Just give something for me to upload. You can always be mad at me? What do you mean? It's just gonna be like weeks upon weeks of nothing happening. Alright. Can almost unlock level 20 Scurvy. Let's go. I think I need another 10 or something to unlock it. Need 175. Yup. That was all the Erda from last week that I didn't claim. Alright. At least that's done. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna quickly check the Wild Hunter. I'm missing 3 fragments. Right, it's 100 to unlock the sense. So if I did High Mountain twice, I would be missing 3 fragments. Where am I gonna get 3 fragments from? Wait, I think I know. Where's the Frontier Pass? Am I blind? Is it under this thing? Huh? It's only on the person you started. So, can I claim the frags from that? I think they give you like 1 or 2 frags, right? Every once in a while. In the check-in rewards, I've already used those. The frags are untradeable. What? No, there's 10 of them right there. Shambles. Ride and die? I haven't even started Ride or Die. I have not even started it. It's okay. Well, it just means I'm not doing High Mountain. That's the solution. Just don't do the content. Okay. What am I gonna do now? Could do my Kana's bosses. I could do my Blaze Wizard's Black Mage run. Thoughts? That sounds like easy money. Easy. Yup. I mean, if my Xenon can do it, this Blaze Wizard can do it too, right? Where's the VIP? It's one of these things. This one. Hello, Leona. How much arcane power do I need to get 1.1 times? What's the number again? So I need 14. Do I need 1460 or 1470? Because 1462 implies 1470, right? Let's see how much I already have in the event stats. It's not like I'm using the points for anything anyway. I have this much. So Let me just put 12 into start. So I need 13. Alright. Crit rate. Add 10% for the thing. Decent sharp eyes. Uh-oh. Let's do that first. Kind of need those pets. 1459. Okay, there you go. All right. Now I have the decents on. Swap to damage. So I'm off by 4% crit rate. I'm actually off by 8 because I didn't put enough here. I don't really want to mess with my Legion grid. I'm too lazy for that. Maple Story would be good if it was good. True. That's so tragic. Let's see. Let's go 11 in each first. How much can I do here? I'm just gonna guess. It's fine. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Now, who's a believer? I get the feeling that I can't one burst P1. That's my guess. My guess is that I don't think I can one burst P1. There's a slight problem. Oh, you know what? I will take that. Thank you. Alright, let's try. The things that we do for money. That was my last green pot as well. Yeah, it should be doable. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? I die out? That's kind of close. I think if I did my burst a little bit better and I didn't waste my Jenny iframe, it'd be okay. That's alright. I should be okay here. Oh, there's two of them. I'm scared, I'm scared. If it's just this guy, it's okay. No, I don't want the other one. I'm scared. Oh, I phased. I saw the white statue chase after me, and I was like, I'm not here for it, man. I don't want it. Oh, I don't have fountain down. Oh no, I don't have fountain. I don't have my fountain hotkey. I don't even know if I have one. Okay, during FMA, I need to remember fountain. Until then, I'm just gonna try to dodge. Oh my god, did you guys see what happened? My hurricane stopped, and I walked into the pillar. Oh no. I lost door and a life. Oh hell no, this is not good. Okay, I'm just gonna E-form, call it a day. I mean, that is a fountain. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Well, that's not a good pattern. That is not a good pattern. I mean, the pacing doesn't even look that bad, to be honest. Not even copium. It kind of looks okay. This is not going to be longer than like 45 minutes, right? I really should have, like, upgraded my fountain before this, huh? At least I'm not really relying on it to... Oh! Alright, it's okay, it's okay. Panicked about nothing. It's all good. It's all good. No, honestly... Oh, my fountain already ran out. Oh, the uses are so small at early levels. I'm so glad that this class has a... Wait, how long have I had my burst up for? Oh, doesn't matter. That's a lot of pillars that I was not paying attention to. The music means I clear? Hell yeah. Is this my clear music? We're doing it, guys. I can't reach. Am I reaching? I can't tell. Those are my chickens. Should I origin here? Oh! I dashed the wrong way. Oh my god. That was so lucky. I dashed into the rollings and I didn't die. I don't think I need to origin here. Okay. Nice. I just realized P2 is really damn bad for Blaze Wizard. Because my my key down is just tragic for my mini burst. Oh, I didn't duck. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. I was too busy trying to not die to other things. Okay, got E-form for that. E-form is reserved for down FMA. Cannot be using that for anything except down FMA, I think. Waffle up strong. Only because it has the event buffs right now. I have 1.1 on me. Oh my god. Excuse me, sir, that was rude. It's not, okay. Alright, Black Mage, you gotta calm down with those lasers. Uh-oh. Slipped off the platform a bit. I hate that. I hate that little ball of the thing that's following me around. I think that like stuns you. Oh. Alright. Kinda okay right now. Yo, if I can do this on Woplop, that means I can do it on my Xenon, right? Is that how it works? Honestly, the only thing I would change here is I would definitely max Fountain to make this a little bit more convenient. Not having max Fountain's a little sad. It's level 270. I think it's the same pacing, if not fast. Oh my god, that is... I don't know when my Jenny's running out. Oh no! No! That laser gave me a haircut. that's scary. Oh! I thought I had my iframe. No! I lost life for no reason. Oh my god, this P3 is too long. Oh! Uh-oh. I jumped into a pellet! It's alright, I'm focused now, I'm focusing. Hey, you know what? It's not bad for a first try on the Blaze Wizard. It is what it is. What's the combat power? I think it's like 170 mil. Oh! Uh-oh. I accidentally used my E form. Okay, I have to use my other iframe to dodge FMA. No! I missed. I missed the platforms. Okay, I just need to chill for my burst. I missed my mini burst timing because of the FMA. Oh, I didn't press my roar. Oh no, I pressed everything else. That's okay. The origin's not the important part. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I still had my Jenny iframe, but I got scared. No, the roar wasn't off cooldown yet. It wasn't off cooldown. I did it too early. All my mini bursts cooldowns were up. So I thought it was up, but it was not. I scared myself because my mini burst was up. Copped the life there. Maybe I could have Hero's Willed and dashed. Rather than just dashing and hoping for the best. Okay. Oh, that could have got a lot worse. I didn't realize that was the skill I was using. I wanted to use a quick one. Because Blaze Wizard has two sets of skills. One in the mobbing mode and one in the other mode. I just wanted to throw a skill out there because it was off cooldown, but got me kicked. Oh. That was rude. Okay. Probably just need one more burst. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, that was just... What? Was that playable? Was there a safe spot that I missed? What was that? I got so scammed. What were those lasers? Excuse me, sir. What was that? It was just like 5 horizontal lasers. Okay, so you gotta stop this. Alright, I need one more burst. I'm just gonna play for my burst, it's fine. Oh, what? No, my big ass forehead got caught. I had E-form? Yeah, I've been trying not to use the E-form. I've been saving it for like the FMA. No, my big ass forehead got clipped by that laser. I've always known that Woplop has a big forehead though. Woplop and my Xenon? True, my Xenon also has a massive forehead. At least this part is a little bit easier, but my fountain is not max, so I still have to probably pay attention to the explosions. Oh my god! Oh my god, explosions everywhere! Oh wait, I have a class door that I can use here. That will help, actually. Why not? Oh. I miss my fountain. Oh, I copped that one. Just hide for a bit. Oh, that actually hit me? That explosion hit me. I had my iframe up as well. Should have just used my E-form. Oh, I used it too early. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, just casually walk through the explosion, all good. I'm gonna leave that fountain behind, stuck in a corner there. Oh my god. want to go in and try to do some damage, but I can't. Oh no! Get away from me. Oh! I hope I'm in the right spot. How am I so low every time? What am I getting hit by? Am I aiming for a certain date? Not really. It's just to stop me from wasting money. Hopefully. The goal is always to not spend money. Because I've got a bad spending habit right now. Oh no, oh no. I usually don't even do this Black Mage run. It's my first time trying this, but I'm so damn bad on money. I'm actually doing this character's Black Mage run. Oh wait. Oh my god. I want to get out of this corner. Swap sides. I have Fountain back. Oh no, I put Fountain way too close to Black Mage. It's alright. Probably. Okay. I was too far away. My mini burst missed. I thought the circle was bigger. What can I say? I thought the Blaze Wizard circle was a bit bigger. Hey, for all intents and purposes, whenever I play Blaze Wizard, I just assume Infernosphere will just hit the entire map. You know what I mean? If you've ever played Blaze Wizard, I don't know how many of you guys have, but Blaze Wizard's skill, it does look like it takes up the entire map. It really feels that way when you mob with it. And suddenly, when it's important, it doesn't do anything. Mental damage, yeah, just styling on him in the middle of the fight. Oh, get away from that. I hit him this time, though. Oh no! My Jenny ran out. Oi! No, I put my roll in such a stupid spot. Why is it right next to the Black Mage? I've definitely done smarter things. Okay, did not get hit by that. That's good. Oh. Oh, did I use too many gears? I might have. That's alright. I did my mini burst a little late anyway. Why is the sun rolling to the left side of the map? I shot the wrong one, that's why. Can I get out of here before the half-an-hour mark? Honestly, if we can get out of here before half an hour, that's... I'd take that as a win. You know? Alright, I gotta wait for these pellets to get away from me. I just griefed just a little bit in P2. Oh, P3 rather. And I just got kicked a few too many times. But that's alright, you know, first time trying to solo this boss on this character. It's not too bad. Yo, what is this distraction? Paid distraction.
Cat says, what do you think of my duck? Duck emoji, duck emoji, duck emoji, avidico emoji, avidico emoji, avidico emoji, shower emoji, undrinkable water symbol emoji,
undrinkable water shower emoji. What?
Emoji, fountain emoji.
What are we even saying? Actually, I do think that this is a clear before 30 minutes, right? Because I just need to get the next burst, and then we're out. It's almost like exactly 30 minutes with this character, with the current event buffs. Where did you even find these emotes? Okay, no space to dodge any of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of damage. I will say though, at least this character's like DPS in P4 feels pretty good to use. Because like some of the other characters can't even break the shield, right? Like I remember my Ren originally had some trouble breaking the shield. This Blaze Wizard though, not even difficult. It's good damage. Almost out. I wonder if I can just... Nice. Alright. Under 30 minutes, right before my G skills ran out. Not bad. Not bad. Do I have a wealth on this character? Probably should have taken at least one wealth out, hey. Oops. Oh, I mean, 406 is all I get then. Ooh, armor box. And a weapon box. You know what? I'll take it. It used to not be too appreciative of these boxes, but they're pretty good now. We'll take it. How many badges have I seen? I have one on my Cannon Master. And one on my Battle Mage. I think those are the only two I have at the moment. Yeah, so they're like my two oldest characters too, which makes sense. I've seen a third one, but that was from Extreme Black Mage, and that went to one of the other guys. Nice. That's 5 bill. Or 4.5. We'll take it. Alright, we're up today. We are up. Our Meso count has increased. My Hyperburn mule kitted with full arcanes? It is, yeah. It indeed is. Got 6 MVPs as well. Pretty nice. Oops. Let's put that in storage. Tap right now? No. We're trying to save money. Trying to save money. But yeah, this is my Hyperburn. This is my hero. $21 arcane hat? Nah. There's no point. I have, I just need to work on my pants. You can kind of guess what happened to the pants. Similar story with the arcanes. They're all 18 except for the shoulder. It's always the shoulder. That shoulder's also got a very sad looking pot, so I have these like spare cubes. We can use these. I think I also have a few more boxes on this character, right? No, I do not. Been prepping for a while. This is actually one of my oldest characters on my account. It was originally a main. It's... Oh, nice. 2 lines. It was 235 or like 230 a long time ago. You can see how old this character is. Look at this. Look at this. 17 in Choo Choo, and like 1 in Asphera. That's how long ago I made the character. Because this is when like Choo Choo was the only one that I actually kind of liked doing for symbols. Because all of them were like every day. If you did Hungry Mudo or whatever the other one was called in Vanishing Journey, those were dailies. And for Lachlan, I hated that one. Dream Defender was actually despair, for anyone who remembered Dream Defender. Climbing Dream Defender is like the stuff of nightmares. So that's why my symbols look the way they do. And yeah, it's a pretty kitted out character. It has some like random stuff on it. I also have like Legacy drop gear, which is nice. So I have most of the things set up for this character to become a Hyperburn. It's just a matter of waiting now. And then hopefully the next event gives us some hearts, because some of my characters are still missing hearts. Didn't Choo Choo give the most symbols back then too? Yeah, absolutely. That's why there's a spike for it. Dream Defender scaled on how much, like how many floors you climbed. Spirit Savior also scaled how many spirits you saved up to a certain point. But I think Choo Choo, compared to all the other ones, gave the most anyway. I think it gave like 15 a day compared to not 15 a day. Dude, back then, it was a struggle. It was definitely a struggle for the symbols. It was so slow. Now, you do like 1 week's worth, and then you get like 300 symbols or something like that. Insane. Insane value. Nice. Well, I feel a bit better about myself. Now I can go back to grinding without feeling bad about it. And the best part is I don't need to care about my fams anymore. Should I look for burning? I think there's not that many people in these maps. Wow, 50%. I'll take it. I accidentally did my buff sequence. No, that's not right. But yeah. Slowly getting this character. I might be able to get 20 scurvy today. That'd be nice. You had a hero series? Don't think I made a series out of it, but I did play it on stream. If you ever watched like some of my older streams, I was playing my hero before I main swapped to Jet. Send the shoulder 18, no safeguard. Maybe another time. I want to try to be good and save money. Alright, look. What is my goal? What did I put? Did I put 200? 200 bill. I have never had 200 bill meso on me at any given point. The closest I've ever been to 200 bill meso has been like 180. And then I spent it the day before event. I don't remember why. It probably was Shanks' fault though. Yeah, the video series was definitely my paladin. I don't remember showing my hero on a video, but definitely on stream though. But yeah, the video character was my paladin. Crazy because you make 200 bill a week? Come on now, I don't make 200 bill a week. It's like 40 bill a week. Except this week. This week I made 60. It's in my Jet video. Oh, the moment I dropped my hero? Oh, that's kind of funny. Stream's over. Oh, hell nah. Guys, it's not my outro music for my stream, it's just for the videos. That being said, I do want to make like a showcase on a lot of my characters. I just don't know how to do it. What am I supposed to put into the video? Is if I boss best with Ren, is it viable to make another Ren, or is that stupid? You're asking the guy that has 2 Blaze Wizards, so you tell me. Nah, the real answer to that is that you probably shouldn't, because, well, for one thing, if you make a new C10 mule, you kind of want the bonuses that come with it, and if you have 2 Rens in your Legion board, for example, you only get one of them. But the other one is like your Legion champs. I don't think you can have 2 of the same class in your Legion champs anyway. Like, I think each of the Legion champs have to be different. What am I hyperburning? I'm going to be burning my hero. Yeah, for the Legion champs, they have to be different classes. But if you don't care for Legion champs and you just want to play classes like Ren, you can make 10 Rens if you want. People might ask why, but you know what? If you enjoy what you do, who are we to tell you otherwise, right? Alternatively, you could play classes similar to Ren. But the only classes that are kind of similar to Ren are not popular. People hate it when I say it, but Mechanic and Wild Hunter are just 2 different iterations of Ren. They're kind of the same. They're kind of the same. You guys don't like it, but it's true. But yeah, in that terms of gameplay though, Ren's gameplay is very smooth. So there's not that many characters that kind of boss like that. In terms of the smoothness of like playing the class, I think Mechanic is like pretty close, to be honest. It's very close. Wild Hunter, there's like some similarities, but not quite. I haven't really played Bowmaster, so I don't really know. I feel like Bowmaster is just would be similar to Ren without the second key down, basically. But yeah, Ren is a very like smooth character to play because of the ability to flash jump while attacking. It's just, you can't beat that sometimes, right? It's just too good. Bowmaster's a better Ren. Sounds like bias if you ask me. It's a bit sus. A Blaster Hyperburn. I don't know about that one. Too lazy to go for the last hybrid. That's fair. The last hybrid is always the most difficult one, I'd say. Because you're finally stopping, you know, you don't take whatever you see anymore, you need a specific line. It can be pretty painful. Because to start, you're just like, oh, 2 lines, I'll take it. Oh, another 2 lines, I'll take it. And then suddenly you're like, well, now I need a double drop and a double drop. And now I'm sad. Man, unironically, JH, you would have really liked Jet. If you like those characters, unironically, you would have liked Jet. So you never take double meso? You take double meso to start, and then it's your first hybrid reroll for sure. Like you take it just because it's there. And if you accidentally happen to like get the right lines, then perfect. Because sometimes you get double drop more frequently than your hybrids, right? They basically have the same chance. What if you're on the other side where you only get double drop and you don't get any hybrids? Then you're kind of cooked. You like YouTube more? Oh, I'm happy to have you here regardless, Shanks. Yeah, this character, this is the one that I'm trying to get to 280 at the moment, yeah. 280, clear N Carlos, hopefully before the event, so then I have all the event buffs and stuff like that, but we'll see about that. But ideally, I'll try to get this to 280. And then I can work on my Ren to 280 and maybe my Hyperburn. Then it's a matter of just cleaning up my characters to try to get to Black Mage on a bunch of them. As it turns out, Woplop is able to do a 30-minute Black Mage. So that's not too bad. That kind of means that if I had some more levels on my Xenon, I'd be able to match the timing. So maybe I can do that on the Xenon, perhaps also the... What's the other character called? The Mechanic. I can't remember. I can't believe I forgot the class of the Mechanic. Stupid mechanics sometimes. The Mechanic keeps like robbing me. What can I say? How many characters can already clear H Seren? I have 4 characters that can clear H Seren. Technically. The 5th one in progress would be the Wild Hunter, but I haven't gotten around to working on that just yet. It's too many characters. If mechanics shot out arrows, you'd play it. I mean, missiles are just really bulky arrows, no? That explode. Isn't that cooler than arrows? It is nice though being able to make meso on this character. It has good drop rate as well, so it actually sees frags reasonably often. Am I in the right preset? I am. And I think this is the last unique that I'm training anyway. Then it's just saving up cards for the next character. So in terms of FAMs, I think my Ren is basically done. My Corsair is effectively done, except for like, you know, can eventually chase 40 boss damages and stuff. I'll do that in the future, if I keep pushing it. What else? Cannon Master. I need one more FAM on my Battle Mage. That'd be nice. If I can get myself a 30 or 40% boss damage on my Battle Mage, then that character's pretty clean. How many FAMs did it take you to get 100 drop? Or any boss FAMs? Let me think. How many have I done on my Ren and on this character? I want to say on my Ren I did like maybe 200 uniques total. On this Corsair, maybe 100 something? I don't think I hit 150, so let's just say like 120. So across like about 300 FAMs, I've seen boss damage maybe 5 or 6 times, and I've seen large drop 2 or 3 times. Like just like random large drops, not necessarily 110. I did see 110, but I'm just like saying that in general. How many push-ups have you done? You know, I'll be honest, I feel like if I try to do more than a couple of push-ups right now, I'd probably like not be able to use my arms for the next couple of days. I have no faith in my upper body strength. Or my arms, for that matter. When I was helping my in-laws move the other week, my arms were just in pain for a while. Can I bring back the treadmill streams? I need to do a Afterland stream first. Maybe that's something we can do this week. What do you guys think? Maybe on Friday. It's just 3 hours of the Afterlands. You guys and me watching the same 5 or 6 maps for 3 hours. How's that sound? I have to make a list of the characters that actually do need the Afterlands because that'd be smart. Because my Ren definitely doesn't have it. What was the character I was working on before my Ren? I don't remember. 2026 guide. I mean, I could make a guide, I guess. The Bowmaster. You know what? There is a chance that the Bowmaster actually does have totems because you guys might have told me to do it already. I feel like that's something you guys would have told me to do. The first time I did the Afterlands. Alright. I'll make a list of the characters that need it after. Yeah, and that one I need to do as well, GH. It's just too hot right now. I think I will actually I'll just pass out. Also, logistically, I don't know how I'm gonna, like, stream it. I have the capture card to stream my Switch, so that's fine. You guys will be able to see the game. But you guys don't want to see the game. You guys want to see me. You guys don't care about the gameplay. You guys just want to see me suffer. I honestly don't think that I'll be able to maintain the the Ring Fit stream for more than an hour. I don't think I'd be able to do it. It's not like I have any issues with like what I'm using to record. It's more like the setup might be kind of jank because I don't really want to stream off of like my laptop or something like that. I think I would like to stream off of my computer. So I'd have to move the computer for one day. Kind of like how I did my treadmill setup the first time. I had to like move my setup. Because if I stream off of my laptop, there's a very good chance that the quality of the stream is going to be garbage. Unless you guys want that. I'm definitely going to be using a worse mic. It's just going to be like one of those lav mics that are just going to be clipped to my shirt or something like that. And then we're just going to hope that it doesn't fall off while I'm running. It's actually cooked. I remember doing it the other day, and I just couldn't do the squats because my legs I just couldn't bend down low enough. I just couldn't do it. I just got too tired. My legs started hurting. I'm aware that, like, doing squats as a 30-year-old guy is like a normally acceptable thing to be able to do. And the fact that I can't do it is a little concerning, but... maybe it'll be for the better, you know? What if this improves my fitness? Look, if enough people like it, what if I do it weekly? Thoughts? That's actually something that like I kind of thought about. Like, what if I set a day every week to do something other than MapleStory? Doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, the Ring Fit stream, but just like something else. Just one day a week, just for fun. Spice it up a bit. You guys continue whapping, and I'm just doing something else. Yeah, because I do want to do stuff in Maple as well, but I think a little bit of variety might be good. I could do some like more TCG stuff, honestly. I do actually want to make like more stuff on my other channel, but it's just that I haven't got enough time. And also we're waiting for the new set to come out. Also, we have to practice for Nationals, which is this weekend, which I am completely unprepared for, but we don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm just hoping to get into the top 64 over the weekend. If I can get into top 64, I'd be very happy. if I don't make it into top 64, then it is what it is. Top 67. No. Dude, jokes aside though, like top 64 in that tournament over the weekend, the prizes for that is like worth 700 euros. Yeah, something like that. So the prize card for top 64 is actually genuinely worth something. I mean, of course, as a competitor, I would like to do as well as I can, but I'm aware that I'm pretty casual in the game, all things considered. I don't spend a lot of time practicing. I don't spend a lot of time, you know, theory crafting. I just picked some cards that I liked, and I'm just gonna hope for the best. Hello, June. Is it a buy-in? Yeah, the tickets, I think, were like $100 for entry. And because it's the national tournament, the person who wins the tournament gets sent to Worlds. You know, that'd be sick. What if I win it? I mean, I did pretty well in the regional. I kind of ran like kind of hot through the tournament though, so that might not happen. No, it's for Gundam. It's the only card game I play at the moment, the Gundam TCG. I like the game a lot. Oh, I have 176. Scurvy! Alright, how much for the next one? 85. Okay, so I get to 85 in 2 days. Because we get the reset on Thursday. But yeah, I genuinely like playing card games, I'm just not very good at them. I'm good enough to win like local tournaments, but I'm not good enough to place well in like the bigger tournaments. Most of the time. I'm honestly already pretty happy with my one top 8. I don't think I'll be able to repeat that success. Because the first time that I topped the tournament was like maybe 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And then it took me, well, 4 years to repeat that, so... kind of had to get lucky there. Did I ever show you guys the prize card? For like that one regional that I topped? I could go find it. But I don't know how many people here actually even know Gundam. Even for me, I don't really know Gundam. I just like the card game. I vaguely know the story and vaguely know the characters. But yeah. No, there are a lot of tournaments. Like outside of Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I know that pretty much all of the Banter games have tournaments. Like One Piece, Digimon, both the Dragon Ball games, and Gundam. Lorcana is definitely still around. I don't really follow a lot of the other like Japanese card games though. I'm sure there is a scene for it. Oh, there's definitely Flesh and Blood. That is definitely around. But for the other Japanese card games, I'm not super familiar with. I'm sure there are at least local scenes, but I don't know about big tournaments because I'm not part of that community. Yeah. It's pretty nice. At least in Melbourne, it feels like every suburb has a local card shop. Which was kind of surprising to think about. Just a lot of communities. What's my day job? I stream and make videos full-time at the moment. So you're kind of watching it. I'm lucky enough to be able to, yeah, do this full time. Only possible because of you guys. That's why I try not to complain about anything. That's kind of living a good life in that sense. Although I will say, despite that, the cost of living is getting kind of high. Would really like it if they could fix that somehow. Is the main revenue on the videos or ads? A bit of everything. A bit of everything. It's pretty evenly spread across, like, all the different forms. W copy pasta. That being said though, because I haven't really been streaming for the last month, over the Christmas period, because I was spending time with my wife and my family and stuff, this month's this month's revenue is looking a little bit sus compared to some of the other months. It's not like your standard, I guess, office job where if you're on leave you still get paid. At least some companies, like, I don't know if that's necessarily for every company. But if I don't stream and I don't make videos, I don't make money. And it's just like a plummet. It's like a dent in my revenue over the Christmas holiday. So I'm trying to build that back up. That's why I'm trying to figure out something fun for me to do and maybe something interesting for you guys to watch as well. And if I can solve that and make it easy for myself and get into a rhythm, it becomes a lot easier. Like when I was doing my Ren series and when I was doing my Battle Mage series, it was 10 times easier because I had like a relatively straightforward plan. Do we get that Afterland stream? I think I might do that this week. Maybe on Friday or something. And we were just talking about the Ring Fit stream as well. I was thinking of maybe every week or so. Oh, sorry. Once every week. I'll do like a variety stream of sorts. Starting off with that Ring Fit stream. Mech cosplay, please. I can't afford... There was a reason why the mech cosplay stream was so high on the sub chart. It's because the setup itself seems expensive to set up. And I wouldn't even know how to set it up. Like, how do I rebind a steering wheel to MapleStory? Because that was the idea. The idea was that I was gonna play on the mechanic, and when I turn the steering wheel to the left, my mechanic will go to the left. That was the idea. And then I would like burst using the foot pedals and like whatever the stick shift is. that was the idea. But the setup itself is not exactly cheap, unfortunately. There's always a way. It would have been funny though. The concept is hilarious. Execution, kind of dubious. Living your dream? I'm definitely living some people's dreams. I'm in a very nice position. DM me, I can make it happen, dude. Of course, the one time that you're lurking, dude. The hard part is actually getting the setup. Because it's expensive. I've looked around for like a proper steering wheel, stick shift, foot pedal setup. It's like 300 Australian. Not exactly a cheap investment. That's more than I've invested in my vac pets. And I love my vac pets. Will it bring me as much joy as my vac pets? Probably not. I think my main concern is like, I don't know how MapleStory treats like rebinding controllers like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get banned because I tried to use the steering wheel for my left and right keys. Can you do a BM run on the DDR pad? Technically I could, but that's only 4 buttons. There's a bit of a limitation on like the actual physical keys I could use. You can help bind, yeah. I think if you did everything through Steam, it would be okay. Because Steam has like the whole controller setup, right? I don't see why a steering wheel would be any different. I think the most important thing is as long as it doesn't count as turbo, it should be okay. Like, I don't want it to turn to the left and count as like 100 left signals. Like, it should be one continuous turn signal. Directional buttons with the DDR pad. And to jump, it has to be... Oh, no, actually up. I need to press to up jump. That sounds like a terrible idea, dude. I get so tired already playing DDR, let alone... like, playing MapleStory with it. I was tired walking while grinding. What makes you think I'm gonna be able to solo Black Mage with the DDR pad? For pedal with extra steps. I mean, I am running with JH on his Hyperburn soon. I mean... you know, what's a little griefing? He doesn't get to clear until we clear with the DDR pad. What do you guys think? Dude, that Black Mage run between my Xenon and JH's Nightwalker is gonna live like rent-free in people's head. It lives rent-free in my head. Just that moment where he died twice in the same FMA. Like that... unbelievable. Let's consider other forms of content. If you say so. If you say so. Look, I reckon if I used the DDR pad, I still would probably die less than you would. Battle Mage is just that good. I reckon I could outlive JH on the DDR pad. Man. All these ideas. And why they all, like, coincide with me suffering in some way. You know, now that I think about it, I really didn't think that the Subathon would ever reach the Ring Fit goal. The N64 controller? That's true. It was kind of jank. I had to reach over to my keyboard to be able to do my burst sequence because I physically did not have enough buttons on the controller to do so. Wasn't like my spacebar, my origin key or something like that? Run BM, 5 lins, but they are constantly pulling you. But that just sounds like the lins are trying to not die. What's the cooldown of the pull? Is there a cooldown? Honestly, the hard part would be finding 5 lins to run with. If bursting and roll to keep you pulling away from raw, that's why he said I'd have to use a continuous 30 seconds. I mean, that's if you coordinate that, that can be pretty frustrating. Imagine P1, I'm trying to like stack the things and just get pulled to the far right corner. Try to get back to the thing, the black statue starts chasing us. Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Yo, you guys want to try that? It sounds kind of funny. Look, it's not going to be whether or not I can clear. It's a matter of, will they get me to die out before they all die out? That's the real question, right? Because there's an upper limit here. The upper limit is the moment that all the Lins die out, I will clear. That's the upper limit. They can pull as much as they want, but if they die, then it's pointless. They got consistent heals? Yeah, but then they have to heal me, because they can't pull me, right? Unless... Because you have to link to somebody to pull them. They can't... Unless they can be bothered unlinking me to heal themselves, and then linking back to me to pull me. Because there's one that you pull, like, your whole party, but the other one is, like, you pull one particular person, right? But the particular person has to be linked to? I don't remember how Lin works. Yo, Melvin's here. What's he doing here? Isn't this guy already, like, out of this area? Ah, he's doing dailies. Yo, he's level 286, 287. You either pull your whole party or you pull your linked. So you're telling me with 5 Lins, they're just gonna be pulling the other Lins and killing the other Lins. You know what? This sounds kinda... I reckon I could beat that challenge. I reckon I wouldn't die out. I reckon the Lins would die out first. I think they'll grief each other. I think I'd win. Honestly. Gonna check. In all fairness though, I haven't really played with a Lin outside of a party of 1, so... I just assumed it pulled the linked person. But I know there's also a pull a particular person. Alright, I need to be right back. Remember how we got like the showers fixed? Apparently my wife is having trouble like turning the knobs, so maybe the guy after he put back the thing twisted it too tight. Give me a second. Yeah, as it turns out, for some reason the taps were very tightly closed. Not sure why. Looks like by the end of day 2 we're getting close to 20 bill, so... yeah, pretty good. Maybe I should do my Xenon's Black Mage run. What do you guys think? Should I try that? Or am I gonna die out? My Xenon does not feel very strong, but he does clear bosses in a similar time to my Blaze Wizard. Similar time. But it does lack DPM. At least it feels like that. My Blaze Wizard's DPS is like actually okay, so that I can break shields and stuff, but... yeah, not so sold on my Xenon. Okay, this fam should be definitely done. Let's see if it ranks up. Okay, cooking it did not rank it up. This guy has lesser FD. I mean, when he's libbed. Final damage, I think, is like a class-specific stat. I don't think it's consistent. Both Ren. Lesser FD than you. The only thing I can think of is like maybe decent combat orders or something. Does he have the decent combat orders? Like, are you talking about like the final damage stat, like this one? Yeah, I mean, I can't really think much other than maybe he didn't level up his skills to the max. I wouldn't know. It should be pretty much the same across the classes though. So it's a bit strange that, you know, the numbers are different. Because the first thing that came to mind is decent combat orders. And otherwise, there's not really much else that affects that, right? Oh, actually, what about levels? Are you guys the same level? Does levels affect final damage? Does this stat get affected by levels? I don't know. You miss your EX bar actually moving? Yeah. When you play on your mules, it's like, it's kind of nice. You grind for half an hour, you see it move 10% or more, depending what level it is. And then you go to your main at like 280 plus, and your EXP bar just literally does not move. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Come on. Rank up already. Fusing fams while farming is not recommended. Alright. Last unique fam for this character, wherever it is. It's like down here somewhere. There it is. Magic attack. Would have been actually okay if it was attack, because 10% healing, it's not bad. And it's a useless one. Sag. Have I attained 14 out of 14? I have not. I think the highest I've seen was 10. 10 was the highest I've seen. But I have seen some people hit 14. And I saw someone the other day show that like they hit 5 out of 5 for the rare to epic tier up. That is actually tragic. Failing the epic to, I mean the rare to epic is so sad. So that means that I can actually set up something to farm with? I miss my, what do you call it? My auto steal fams. Didn't really do much. But it's kind of nice, right? Where's my attack fam? I thought I had one. Nah, I'll look for it another time. I miss auto steal fams. Oh, keep getting these power elixirs, please. Give me something else. At this point, I don't even really mind the node stones because I think I still need to put those node stones on my hero. So yeah, I'll take node stones even. I need node stones apparently on my Blaze Wizard because it doesn't have maxed fountain. Max fountain would have been nice. Need max chickens. I think my chickens actually are maxed. Max venom burst for thieves. Actually, do I need to do that on my Xenon as well? Because I think I disassembled every every venom burst when I was making it. Does it have it? Yeah, it does, I think. Because for pirate skills, you have overload plus roll the dice. And then for the thief ones, you get last resort and venom burst. You get both of them. If I have to go back and get it, then so be it. I gotta go back and get it. But my Xenon does not have it. I remember it being like considered a useless skill, so I disassembled it to like upgrade everything else. It does? Yeah, that's what I thought too. 1 to 2 FD. Alright, I guess I gotta go back and get it then. That's okay. I mean, it's just like spare nodes that I'm not gonna use for a while. How much do I have in my storage? Probably too much. I got like 5k, that's plenty. And this is not counting however many I have on like my Ren. Yeah, I heard that the chickens are getting pretty strong. That one I'm not too surprised about because I did actually hear about it. I don't think Resistance 1 is off the top of my head. Because I vaguely remember asking the same thing when I found out about the chickens being like really strong. Oh, E-pot. I am running out of those. condensed to a 60 seconds. I mean, if you have to press it less often, it's always a good thing, right? Then you can sync it up with your mini burst a little bit more consistently. Because I've just been pressing the chickens and the infantry off cooldown. I haven't really been thinking about it. If they're lining up with like the 60s, that'd be kind of nice. Because then you just press it after you do your skill sequence or whatever. Or maybe you can put it into the skill sequence, I don't know. That'd be nice if it could be put into skill sequence. Almost at 64%. Did not get any advanced EXP tickets today. But I think from the events I still have quite a lot I haven't claimed yet. Oh, I also still have some Punch Kings. Still have 2 Punch Kings at least. Got some Strawberry Farm tickets as well that I haven't used. Yeah, got a lot of stuff there. A lot of free EXP, to say the least. Can't wait to start my Hyperburn. Then I can try to liberate my hero at long last. And that will be character number 10. I don't know if I will... I know like the Challenger World 3 is coming up. I don't know if I want to take that into account. Because I have so many characters I already currently play. It feels kind of bad if I replaced one of them. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to like replace my Xenon or my Mechanic, for example. Like, they are, like, probably on the lower part of the list. Same with, like, my second Blaze Wizard. But, I don't really want to do, like, 15 characters worth of bosses. I think I would like to keep it at 12. When it comes. But it's more like, I already have my 12 on my front page, so... I want to make a decision whether or not I care about Challenger World 3. Drop a Blaze Wizard? That is definitely an option. I guess it's just more of a case of sunk cost, you know? It's not like the character's weak, it's just, I just haven't played it that much. The gear is really solid, it's like full 21 stars with like 2 or 3 set pitch already. How many characters do you play at the moment? What are your top 6 for Legion champs? Let me put down my summons and we can have a quick look, because I feel like if I tried to recite it, I'd forget something. Let's put down the summons. Alright, what do we have? Let's see. Got my Battle Mage, Mechanic, Xenon, Wild Hunter, Cannon Master, Ren, 2 Blaze Wizards, and a Corsair. The other 3 are not real characters yet. In terms of my Legion champs, it's my Battle Mage, Cannon Master, Corsair, Ren as my top 4. The 5th one will be my Wild Hunter. I don't have a 6th one yet. Yeah. 2 Blaze Wizards. It's because I made a Blaze Wizard in Hyperion because I wanted to play it, right? It was announced to get like a few quality of life upgrades, and it seemed pretty good. Like, the changes they did made the class seem pretty good in KMS, so I got excited and I made one. And then a few months later, Nexon pulled a fast one on me and said, oh, you can transfer your characters from Kronos to Hyperion. And I used to play in Kronos, right? Like, that was my original server. So, on Kronos, I already had a 265, 266 Blaze Wizard. And I just got scammed. So now I have 2. That's what happened. I made one, played it like pretty consistently for 2 months. And it got a lot of good stuff, actually. I'm pretty sure it has like 2 boss fams, it has a large drop fam. You know, it has a raw 4. It has an emblem. You know, it's got good gear. And the next one's like, oh, here, have your old one. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, Nexon. So yeah, I made one in Hyperion because I didn't have one. And the World Leap let me have my other one back. So now I have 2. Am I going to grind on your second Blaze Wizard? Am I going to grind on my first one? I don't know. Would I end up playing it over my Kana? Maybe. I think that makes the most sense though. I think the problem right now is because it's like actually kind of strong, so I do actually run bosses on it. I don't really want to drop it otherwise. Who am I burning? It's gonna be my hero. Yeah, my top 6, well, 4 of them are already done. I have Cannon Master, Corsair, Battle Mage, and Ren. The next one after that will be my Wild Hunter, because it's my next strongest character. I haven't decided on 6 yet. I don't really care too much about 6 right now, because, well, they haven't even released 6 in KMS, for one. And the other one is I haven't found a class that I want to push that far yet. They haven't even released 5 yet, yeah. I'm Hyperburning a Bowmaster. Maybe in 3 years. Big maybe. I just like my Wild Hunter. I just like the way the class plays right now. And if the remaster makes the class play similarly, but like more smooth, I'm all up for it, man. Like, I actually genuinely like my Wild Hunter. I know it gets memed on a lot. It's not even sunk cost or anything like that. I just like the class. I didn't like it enough at the time to main it, like, and actually like main swap to it, because I think at the time I just didn't want to do dailies. That tends to be my issue more than the class. I just didn't want to do dailies. But I genuinely look forward to playing my Wild Hunter on a weekly. Like, when I do my weekly bosses, I have a good time. Except in Damien and in Lucid. Those 2 bosses are kind of sad. Especially Damien. Lucid's okay now. It's strong enough now that I can, like, 1 burst out of P2. Oh no, I mean, I will do Challenger World 3. It's more like, what do I do with the character? More than skipping out on Challenger World 3. Trying to get them all to 280. This one, yes, because I want to try to get the End Carlos mission done. I think if I get to 280, it will make it a lot easier. It's not even that bad. That's what I've been telling people. I've been telling people Wild Hunter can't possibly be that bad of a class. It has merit. It's just people don't like to play weaker classes. Well, supposedly weaker classes. I've always been on the side where I believed in Wild Hunter. That class cannot be bad. I refuse to believe that. It's only gonna take Nexon having a good day, and then suddenly Wild Hunter gains 15 FD, and then it's like mid-tier. And then that's all I need. That's all I need. Look, I played Wild Hunter because it was fun. And the grinding for it, oh, so free. So free. Just put some summons down, hold down the foot pedal. Just full clear the whole map, 18k rates. That's the good stuff, man. I think it was the Wild Hunter interview video. I had a quick glance at it just to see the mobbing. And when the guy was showcasing Wild Hunter's mobbing, I was like, this is the good stuff. Like, if your Hurricane explodes and quad plats, I'm sold. Hello, G-Bear. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I did Black Mage earlier on one of my Blaze Wizards, and it wasn't even that bad. It was like less than 30 minutes long. That was nice. Didn't get anything. Oh, actually no. I got an armor box. That's something. I'll take an armor box. Armor box is not a bad drop. Other than that, just like trying to recover my money over the weekend that I spent. Cleared Sea Calls for the first time, and you hit an armor box. So lucky. I wonder how many runs of Sea Calls I've done. I don't think I've seen any armor boxes. I don't think anyone in my party has ever seen it either. That's crazy. You got on your first try? Does it tell you how many times that you've cleared it? Probably not. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not that many times. I haven't cleared 20 times. It's not that many runs. Armor box is sick, though. Saves so many weeks. Like, you didn't even care about the grindstone if it even drops, right? You're just like, oh, box. Are they expiring? Of course they are. You think it'd be MapleStory if it didn't expire? Everything good in this game expires. Alright. Coupons have run out. Yeah, I've never seen one either. Okay. Let's quickly do the rest of the dailies on this character. Still need arcane symbols, that's why. Oh, sacred symbols rather. And then I can put these away as well. Won't need these anymore. Can't wait to start Can Master. Is it all prepped? Oh, portal spawned. Let's grab this portal. Kinesis remaster. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? I'm just hoping to even see advanced EXP tickets. Am I capping on other characters? Nah. I haven't been very diligent about it. I'm just kind of complaining because I keep seeing the power elixirs. I haven't really done that much throughout the event for Twintina. Even though it's like really good, I just haven't really been grinding it. But whenever I see these pouches, I just hope for the best. No, another power elixirs. Even on a good day of me playing or grinding a lot, I don't cap on one character. Okay. That's all done. How are my symbols looking? Anything leveling up soon? Not quite. Am I building several characters? You just grind. There's no trick to it. You go on the character, you give it drop gear, and then you go farm. Like all the characters here, like most of them I'd say leveled up like properly. Like I actually grinded most of them just with levels. Like to 270, it's not like with Monster Park or something like that. From 260 to 270, I just farmed. Same thing with like all these characters. There's no trick to it, it's just very, very slowly farming fragments on all of them. And eventually they'll be strong. And it'll be all worth it. Hopefully. Alright, was there anything else I needed to do? Maybe on my hero I could do Arcarium real quick. Because I might as well. I do need more Dom Penance in this character. Maybe I'll just park it there. If it gets one, it gets one. Do I have Holy Symbol? I have level 7 Holy Symbol. Nice. I can't ever one-tap Arcarium. Okay. Anything else? Does any of these characters need coins or something? I guess my mechanic needs coins. Can we use the I know you can use the specs to repair slime rings. Can you use those to repair Dom Pendants as well? Is it expensive to repair Dom Pendants? $200 of the normal ones. That's not bad, right? Doesn't seem bad. Is my dream of getting a what do you call it? Did I just get a? Is that a superior? That looks like a reinforced. I can't tell. Do I even need it? No, I don't need it. Should I take them anyway? What if? That's just reinforced. I don't need it. It's not 25. One day this character will be able to Star Force its source. I just don't see daybreaks at all on this character. It's kind of sad actually. One day the source will be more than 17 star. It's such a shame too. Look at the flame on this thing. 95 and 5 is actually a pretty strong flame. And everything else is good. Sad. That's alright. One day I'll get it. Alright, what else needs it? You have 166 mil. Scared to do Black Mage. Yeah, it wouldn't take that long. Depending what level it is. No, I'm the same G-Bear. The boom rate is feels kind of bad, so understandable. How many star specs do I actually have? How many do you need for the actual pitched one? Because don't you need a number of the normal ones as well? $200 normal. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. The shiny ones are the hard ones anyway, hey. Oh, what I need to do? I need to do Commerce on my Ren. It's time to go back sailing on the Ren, because I do want to push its monocle. Because the monocle is like 18 star or something. I can just try to get that a little bit higher. How do I get there again? Oh, Melvin is down in 2 minutes. Nice. Because I bought the monocle and I bought the other one. What's it? The pendant. But now I can actually start working on the monocle. I just need to wait for an event. Because I only need those last 3 stars. And hopefully it goes. Hopefully it goes. Alright. We've got 2 people. We've got Melvin +1. Busy getting clapped on your Lin? Dude, you could have just asked me to carry you. Did you see how many reinforced pieces flew out? Could have been yours. Hey, there's no shame in getting carried Golix. There's no shame. Trust me, I know. Do you lose your legendary pot on your monocle if you transfer a dom onto it? Maybe the items are a little bit confused, but generally speaking, if you try to transpose, you actually do keep the potential tier. You just lose the line on it. So, like when I transposed my pap mark onto my monocle, I actually kept the what do you call it? The tier that it was on. Is this Melvin? Yes, okay. Yeah, if you're talking about the pap mark, technically it is cheaper to get the pap mark to legendary. Just because you don't need to what you call it, the reroll cost is slightly lower, right? So technically it is cheaper to legendary a Pap Mark. But just keep in mind it does reroll the potential. So don't 2 or 3 line the Pap Mark, because the moment you transpose it successfully, you lose what was on it. But who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and it will reveal at 3 lines. Since when did Melvin have a bishop? Was this the character that you've been running with what's his name, Gibson on? Challenger World 1, oh. Didn't even realize. Okay. I want to try to be diligent with Commercy. The more diligent I am, the more there's going to pay off. And then this character's going to have a 21 monocle. No gear to replace Hyperburn. But I guess now you have spare armor boxes, right? So it's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Yo, do you know what else it's also missing? It's missing totems. Sounds like you're joining me in the Afterlands. We can run through it together. I like how this is 3 lines on both the shoes and the shoulder, but not the right stat. Keyjoy Big Blue has to buy the totems. Honestly, if you actually want to, then yeah. Like, actually, if you want to, it's fine. Don't mind me just stalking. What the heck is this flame? Yo, you got a 24 int flame. Come on, man. What is this? There's 24 int, dude. It's pretty dire. Fire. It's not the only thing. I mean, the other ones are fine for a mule. Look, I'm not going to ask any questions about the other stuff. Look, if it's a 60 int flame, whatever. It's a 6%, whatever. But 24? Dude, that's like a worse flame than a random Zakum accessory. Should look at his main. Which one's his main? Is it the Battle Mage? Or is it the Nightwalker? That Nightwalker is like, I feel just on a downtrend for him since like last year. Alright, thank you for the CPQ, appreciate it. I'm waiting for him to relog. Your game crashed? Right, yeah. It crashed. Definitely not ashamed. That's okay. Some of my characters have very questionable flames anyway. It's okay, I'm not one to judge. Flames are kinda ass. How do I know if I should start investing in a mule for Meso, not for Legion champ? Typically for me, it's just when I have free resources that I'm not really using. Like, if I hit a certain wall in my gear, let's say I'm trying to push things from 21 to 22, that's usually like one of the first expensive jumps for your gear, right? If you're not really enticed by the idea of saving, or like you don't want to like, you don't have the spares or you don't want to save the spares, you could consider just spending on mules. And it's like pretty cheap to just make really cheap mules. You stop at Enlomian. Yeah, that's a good one. Like Enlomian mules, I would say like a fast Enlomian mule probably doesn't cost very much to do, especially if you make it on a Hyperburn. Like even if you don't make it on a Hyperburn, it really isn't that expensive to set up. I'd say like if you spent, let's say 10 bill, even then 10 bill is like pretty up there for Enlomian nowadays, especially if it's already 260. But like, yeah, usually your nodes, that's like free resources for the most part, because your main is hopefully already maxed. And then spend 10 bill and then the character will make it back pretty quickly. And it'd be pretty fast too. I reckon like those Enlomians can get through it in like under half an hour for everything. The node's coming hard from Twentina? True. Making C10 mules for money? No, yeah, that's true. C10 mules are for entertainment purposes only, not for a profit. I'm probably in like, I'm so red, so in the red right now, it's like, it's turned black, you know? Like, that's how bad my investment in my C10 mules are. I think anybody who has made C10 mules can attest to this. It's just like, you make a C10 mule, it costs like 100 bill to be able to comfortably do all the bosses. I'm saying comfortably because you don't want to like do a 30-minute V-Hiller. That's not what we're here for, right? We're not investing in C10 mules to do a 30-minute V-Hiller. We're not about that. So you get to that point where your V-Hiller starts being like 15 minutes and you're like, that's good. It's like 150 bill spent. I will recuperate all that money in 30 weeks. Then you think to yourself, but it can be faster. I can do hard V-Hiller in 6 minutes if I just invest a little bit more. Next thing you know, that mule is like 300 bill deep. You're never making back that money. It's gone. That 300 bill's gone. You're never getting that back. It's not making that back. Like C10 mules are just for fun. And that's fine. That's fine. But if you want to make it for money, you gotta really like the character. And you gotta really like running long runs. If you just end up making it and you end up just being like, I want it to be quick, you don't make C10 mules for that sort of stuff. Enlomian mules, cheap, efficient, makes back its money super easy. C10 mules, it's a never-ending hill. You're literally just always gonna be like, but it can be faster. And it just constantly eats money. You never make back that money. It's gone forever. Hello, Lunacy. Yo, I got a gift for you, hang on. There we go. That's better. You can check the flames now? Oh no. Should I be worried? Where is he? Okay, that's not the worst. okay, that's pretty. Okay. Oh, come on, man. You have a 93 and 5 on your eye patch, but you have a 20 and 6 on your pants. Excuse me? This guy spent way too much on his eye patch and nothing on his CRA. It's fine, they're becoming Eternals. You know what? It's okay now. It's okay now. But this means that he's had it since the beginning. Stop flaming him? Alright. Alright, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't be flaming. Not toxic, not toxic. Now I get to look at the rest of it though. I mean, they're definitely on the cheaper side. But from what I remember though, Melvin plays a bunch of characters, so I understand it. I understand. Didn't think they'd remove eCars cookies. Yeah, I kind of miss it. It's more efficient to make a ton of Enlomians than C10 mules. Yeah, for sure. At least to start. Like, when you want to make C10 mules, you gotta have a lot of spare money set aside. Sorry, I completely missed that question. But yeah, Enlomian mules, spamming those early, especially if you find classes you actually like, it's pretty fast. It's very good. Alright, Commercy done. Just slowly getting these. Yes, you are now a VIP, Lunacy. I paid back the favor. You are inspirational, dude. Because of you, I actually did Black Mage on my Blaze Wizard, and it took 30 minutes. Took 30 minutes. We got there in the end. Oh. Don't really know why I need these coins, but might as well. Swap to drop. No, no more belts. I don't want belts. Solo being because of me? Nah. Dude, I was watching you solo on your Ren, and all I was like, he's in a world of pain if his Ren's slightly too weak. It's actually so miserable playing burst classes in P4 and you can't break shield. That is the worst, man. You see the FMA happen, you're like, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna hide in the corner for like 2 minutes. Because my Ren couldn't do enough damage to break P4 shield. It was so sad. Just wait for burst and then hope for the best. Oh wait, I've already done all 15. Okay, I think I did pretty much everything. You know what? I have some time. Let's work on the marksman, Mr. Plunker. I need arcane symbols on this one and my other Blaze Wizard actually. But maybe I don't work on the other Blaze Wizard. Maybe I'll work on this one. Do I have a better ring than this that I can use? I guess technically this one. Oh my god, I should probably fix the pot on this. Why is it only at epic? Ah, this character's pots are actually okay. That's a pleasant surprise. Ooh, I have a daybreak. If this daybreak goes to 21, I might be able to 21 dependent. No, I'll wait for an event for that though. Should I do all of these dailies? Probably should. Or should I just do the weeklies? If I do the dailies, I should put points into the event. I do have a lot of points. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna start doing this on my hero anyway. It'll be worthwhile. Alright, 10 extra symbols per area. W gains. Wait, that means I have to buy a Hyper Teleport Rock. I like how I bought it for a month, as if I'm gonna do dailies for a month. That is absolutely not happening. Am I doing with Cernium ones as well? Do I need them? I can do the hotel one. Oh, should I just do all of them? Why did I delete the map? Okay, I'm not doing this one. Not doing this one. Not doing this one. What's my Hyperburn? It's gonna be my hero. It's gonna be hero. I have a 235 hero. Like I made like in 2020. It's like my first ever real main. I hit 230 back in 2020. And then I played Jet. I don't know if that was the best decision, but it's alright. So yeah, I'll try to get the hero to 260, and then Genesis pass, and then try to liberate it. That's the plan. Because hero is a good class, right? Right, guys? Why am I jumping around? Just look left and right. Unfortunately, it means that I have to liberate this character the good old-fashioned way. I gotta liberate it the slow way. Gotta wait for it to, like, get points like a pleb. Oh my god, what is this? What do you mean I only get 490 points a week? What? Hang on, I just got a message from my bank. Oh, that was rude. Yo, hold on. Give me a sec. Alright, I hope I don't get charged for that. That's so stupid. No, because I haven't paid off my statement yet. Which was I was waiting for YouTube to pay me, yeah, because it's like once a month sort of thing, right? That's how YouTube does it. It's like once a month. And I was gonna use that to pay off my credit card. So I was getting like towards the end of my limit. And then the monthly fee came in and then like put me in the negative. Like, excuse me? They better not put an overdraft fee on that. There's no way, right? I was like, how did I go negative? And I looked at it, it's a monthly fee. Stupid monthly fee. Alright. Do I have arcanes prepped? I do. I have 2 21s. One of them's 12 because I ran out of money on the 30%. And the arcanes are all 18 except one of them because I ran out of money. But I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to save money, you know? I'm doing a good job right now. We started off at like 13 bill and now I'm at like 17 or 18 bill. That's pretty good. Right? I'm trying to save up 200 bill for no reason other than I want 200 bill in my wallet. Because I've never saved more than like probably 180 bill ever. And I always end up just like spending it on something stupid. Or I get bored or something. It's hard to save, man. It's hard. Especially when randomly your mules will get drops, but now it's a bit easier for me to save. Before, I would get like a pitch boss and instantly just tap it, because I don't care. Just safeguard it and hope for the best. Who cares if it costs more? Now though, now it's different. Now it's actually sad if you Star Force off event. Because things will blow up. Do I still tap it off event? No. The only one that I tapped was my marksman because I don't respect my marksman. Tap the Zerk? No, I have like 3 Zerks on my Xenon right now. I haven't touched them yet. I have not touched them. I don't respect the characters that don't respect me. Like my mechanic. My mechanic doesn't respect me. I will tap its pitch. Off event. It's their own fault. It's their own fault. If my mechanic hit a 22 ET instead of a 22 belt, I would have respected it a lot more. But instead, it boomed 3 ET 17 to 18 on the old system. And then the one time it went past 17, it got to 20, and then blew up first tap 20 to 21. If that isn't disrespect, I don't know what is. That mechanic does not deserve love. Storage lock 3 days for Meso. We get Shining? You're still not spending? No, I'm definitely spending on Shining. That one I will spend on, but it's more like I want to stop myself from spending on things just because I'm bored. You know, like, sometimes when you eat, you're not actually hungry, but you're just feeling fat. It's kind of like that, you know? It's probably for the better not to tap things just because you feel like it. It's probably best to save. And best to, like, not actually eat just because you feel like it. That's how I'm thinking about it, you know? What's a map that I can farm on? Was it Library 5? Intermittent meso saving? Exactly. That's exactly what it is. The more I chill out on the meso spending, the more that I'll have to spend on event. That's the gains. But yeah, I did actually boom an eye patch on this character the other day because I got bored. That's when it started. I was like, I should probably save. But then again, I have a 21 pap mark, so it didn't really matter anyway. Didn't matter that much. This character just needs a little bit more. I think it's missing just this pendant, right? Everything else is 21? Yeah, everything else is 21. So this character is actually pretty much set in terms of gear. I don't really need to spend money on it. Just gotta hope that I get some daybreaks. If I can get a daybreak to 21 star, that'd be ideal. Then I can transfer this over so I can get a 20 star sub pendant. Actually, if I have enough coins, I might be able to make a second one. I'm pretty close actually, yeah. So maybe I should do Golix on this character. Just to get a second Dom pendant. Oh sorry, second sub pendant. And gotta do all these small games. Job changer to Pathfinder? That is crazy. What the? How long has this guy been here? Wait, has this guy always been here? How long has this NPC been here before? What? Has he always been there? Am I crazy? What the heck? Where'd he come from? What's he doing in the Arcane River? He doesn't live here. Since Christmas? That's whack. Hey, yo, guys, just because we can't explain it doesn't mean it's the streamer client, alright? If it was the streamer client, you'd know. Trust. But we don't know. We don't talk about the streamer client. You just accept it for what it is. Don't worry too much about the streamer client. No, why is this red line here? Come on now. Okay. You know, if I keep at like leveling up these symbols, I will be able to do my V healer a lot faster. I'm actually almost capped on Latchland, that's so crazy. Well, I get 30 a day, right? Like each area gives you 30 with the maxed event buff. Actually, you get 32 per area. Because you also get the extra one from the passive event buff. Wow. That's crazy, actually. You miss the old latch game? I do not miss it. Well, I didn't mind it. I didn't like the fact that you had to climb. The climbing aspect of it was the worst. The minigame itself was okay, but the climbing part was really slow. It would like actually take you half an hour to climb like 100 floors. Climb 10 at a time? Nah, I hated it, dude. I hated it. It's part of the reason why I don't prog in like the Maple Idol game as well, because a lot of the dungeons, if I can't full idle it, because some of the games you actually get a lot more if you just actually pay attention, but yeah. If I can't clear it while idled, I don't want it. Should I do High Mountain on a character? What do you guys think? High Mountain would make certain characters better. I'm kind of lazy though. If I do High Mountain on my Cannon Master, I can get Ascent skills. Ooh. I can get Ascent on my Cannon Master. But is there really a point for my Cannon Master to have Ascent? Feels kind of pointless. It's not like it struggles with anything right now. Swipe Mountain? I think I'd rather just clear it. Wait, this is the wrong side. I was gonna do that on my Wild Hunter actually, Polar, because the problem is it has 17 right now. Oh, thank you for the follow. It has 17 fragments right now. Like, what the heck? So if I do 2 weeks of High Mountain, I still don't have Ascent skills. Say your name. What, Dididosa? What? It's literally just for, like, what do you call it? Damien. I just want to be able to clear Damien. Not asking for much, I just want to clear Damien cleanly. But if I can't clear it, then it's probably not gonna... Yeah. I don't actually remember the last time I've done High Mountain. I usually just skip it every week. That content doesn't exist to me. Oh, so many weeklies, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. What's this? Can't see it. Piano. Clock. What's Lunacy doing here? Not Lunacy getting trolled outside of his own channel. Wait, did we see the angel already? I wasn't not paying attention. Alright, I think this is on like on the left side somewhere. Where's the piano? Oh, that was lucky. I think that's the one at the bottom. Never mind. Alright, 50-50. Top left, we lost. We lost the 50-50. This is why I hate the Latchland game. Because I don't pay attention to this. And sometimes you get patterns where you just don't remember where anything is. Was this one down here? No, I didn't even remember where the clock was. I literally just saw it too. I hate this. Old latch should be done 100%. The thing I hated about the old one was just the climb. But once you got to the climb, like the climb's finished, you actually got a fair amount of symbols. Like if you got to 100 or 110, you got a lot. Like it was genuinely a lot of symbols. This one is my least favorite game now. For sure. What's next? Spirit Savior. Now, before I do Spirit Savior, I'm gonna quickly do Golix before I forget. Because I feel like I will forget. I like Spirit Savior. I think the minigame was fun. Maybe because it was I was an achievement hunter. There was one achievement where like you had to get 20,000 points or something like that, and that by itself was what made it like fun for me. I understand why people don't like it, but because for me specifically, I remember doing it for the achievement, I'm kind of fond of it. Alright, make sure to pick up the coins and not just leave. What are my achievements? You mean like the points? How do I check again? I'm at 25k. I don't think I'm getting to the next tier anytime soon. Didn't pop luck. I guess I should have, yeah. It is free. It's all good. This character's, what do you call it? The... what is it called again? The Golix pieces are pretty much done. I'm just doing it for the coins. It's just for the coins. Spirit Savior time. Everyone's favorite. Okay, actually that's a lie. The thing I hate about Spirit Savior is the fact that I need to turn off Soul Janus every time. Where the spirit's at. I didn't maximize the thing. I remember when some classes had such a bad time in this one, especially like, it was like the Kanas basically. Oh. Oh, because I popped it with my other attack. That's so sad. I was like, why didn't he stop? It's because I popped both of them. Pick it up. Go, go. Yeah, pretty much every class has a dash now. The only ones that don't are the ones with a teleport. But otherwise, most classes have a dash now, which is kind of nice. Oh. Get down. Was it recent? I don't know if it was recent. I think it was a few patches ago. Oh! Alright, a little bit too far. Oh, this is awkward. This pattern's a bit... Oh! Oh no! This is the problem with Spirit Savior. If you break two of them at the same time, sometimes you can't interact with it. That was kind of my fault, though. I kind of just slipped. What? Let me down. Yeah, I think most classes have a dash now, for the most part. Okay, 2 more. And then we can do this again on Thursday. I guess this one's not too bad because I have like the teleport thing. Excited to do your Hyperburn, but we have school. It'd be like that. A Danish guild? What do you mean? Oh. Miss being unemployed, but money is nice. Money is nice. No, this is a OCE guild. So the main guild is called Big Blue House because it's like a TV show that we had here. I don't know if it's like in other places. I don't remember what's like Australia or not. But there was a show called like Big Blue House. It's like this this bear in a big blue house, and it's a kids show. This is like Australian nostalgia. But we have 2 smaller guilds, our mule guilds. One of them, the first one was called Lil Blue House. And then we started getting too many people in Lil Blue House, so we made a 3rd one. So we wanted like Mini Blue House, but we ran out of letters, so Min Blue House it is. I don't know how I got baited into being the guild leader of this particular guild, because all I remember is I was just in like the guild cache doing the 5k mobs a week. And I did that for like 3 months, because we were not getting any artisans. 2 of the artisans that I was supposed to get for our guild got yoinked by the guild leader of the main guild. 2! Wasn't even 1. Happened twice. Ruined. Had it in Canada? Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's a reference to that TV show. Sabotage? That's okay. You and Gibson made up for it. I feel like between you and Gibson, you guys got like a decent amount of artisans, so you guys saved me a few weeks from that. But yeah, this is why I will never feel bad about not doing Flag or Culvet. I spent my 15 weeks in jail for everybody. If I didn't do that, there's a fair chance that Min Blue House still wouldn't have a star forcing room. I saved us all. That's how I'm justifying it. I do like that you can just interact with this now. You don't have to sit. Having a keybind specifically to sit on this thing was kind of annoying. Who uses the sit keybind, man? Come on now. Oh! Uh-oh. Don't worry about it, guys. Just a little guesswork. I know there's like a sheet to like tell you where to put it. I just guess. Oh! Yeah, just have some fun with the game, you know? Just guess a little bit. If you miss, just rerun it. It's fine. Alright. Weekly's done. Easy. And I think some of the symbols will actually level up as well. Not that I have very much money to use. Where is it? Is it here? Nice. This thing leveled up. How much is this gonna cost me? That's alright. Easy damage. And then tomorrow, all of them level up. I think. Oh, these ones don't. I think these might. Or close to it. Lashlin's almost done. It'll be worth it. Then this character will be able to do C10E just a little bit quicker. That's good enough for me. Okay. I think though, that's probably all the things I really wanted to do today. And then tomorrow, I think I'm probably going to start my stream pretty early, a little bit before reset, so probably be around the whole day, just doing random things. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, this song is too much energy for me. That's better. We love Rian. Except for farming fams, we don't like that. Alright. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more consistent in my dailies. Let's see if I can get my Ren at 21 monocle. And see if I can get my Marksman max Arcane Force. Those are the two goals. Because otherwise, I'm just farming money. Which is okay. Like, I don't mind farming money. 18 bill. And yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be starting my stream again, like I said. Maybe around reset, maybe a bit before. We'll see how we go. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, please do give it a like. Helps me out a lot. And hopefully we get a Hyperburn going very, very soon. I'm looking forward to that. Alright. Hydrate. Caught me right at the end. Alright, take care guys, I'll see you all again tomorrow.